Are we there? Check. Hey, sorry for the wait. Technical issues. It's always the worst when you're under pressure. All right, guys. The game is Mackey is giving Justin Dunbar 3 games to 25. We're betting 1,000 apiece, and I got obviously if you want to bet, I'm taking Mackey. We're playing 8 ball. He's getting a small spot.
Yeah, but it made it. That'd have been perfect. Like I said, I was worried about scratching that corner. That's what I was worried
All right, so hit the share button. My XSplit went crazy. My internet went crazy. YouTube is sucking again. I can't do anything about it. I don't understand it. I'm plugged straight into the hotspot. So yeah, let me see who's messaging me. If you like Dunbar, who won last night, hit me up. Yeah, Danny. Yeah, I mean, he's trying to bet against me, but like he's got 4 people in on it. Like I just want somebody to be responsible for the payment. I don't want to deal with that. Well, I mean, you have no way to send it to me either. So I mean, that's silly, really. I mean, I don't understand why people, if they want to bet, they just message me. Because I don't want him chasing down 4 bets. You know what I mean? That's all. Yeah, just that's fine. Yeah, I don't have much. They're starting right now. Yeah, YouTube's acting up again as usual, but Facebook's all right. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to deal with that. If somebody wants to bet, they message me, and that's it. I mean, I don't need 4 people betting in one bet. You know, it's just confusing. Okay. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I don't. I mean, that's. I just don't want to deal with that. Okay. Okay. Bye. Yep. Yeah, we are live, and I don't know why YouTube won't give me a solid feed. So yeah, if you want action on this, send me a message. Dunbar's liable to start playing really good, and then there's no way can we give him a spot. but we beat them last time. And I'm dealing with a computer that sucks. Booker, I'm like way too busy now. I can't. Yeah, but who's responsible for paying? Stevie? Danny has no way to pay me anything. Danny doesn't pay anything. He has no way to pay. He has no way to send any money. From Stevie. From Stevie. Okay, well that's fine. You got it. And I'll send it to him if I lose. So I mean that's fine. No, I'm saying he has no way to send me the money. I mean, that's fine if he wants to do that. I mean, there's no way to exchange electronic money. That's all I'm saying. bet 500? I thought you said 250.
That's what we want to bet. Danny, what did Danny ask for? I think he wanted to bet 250.
He didn't say anything like that.
We'll take 250.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go through Stevie. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right. You got it. Goodbye. Is that the first game? Second? What is it? Well, he wants to bet on Dunbar, but he's got 5 guys that have money in it. I'm just trying to organize like something simple. That's all. That's what he said. I don't. He's got 250. I'm trying to figure out this internet. I don't get it. I uploaded the match from last night to YouTube, so it doesn't have any drops in it.
Now he does have an out here. He can make the stripe, play his stripe off the stripe in the side, or the stripe in the side by the side might go down corner. But he's got to fall perfect to do that. And it looks like he fell there. This ball will go. He can play it. He can play shape here. And like I said, he could use the other stripes if he needed to, but this looks like it's clear. He did. He used the stripes, so he's fine here.
I don't think Troy is going to be joining us. He's sick, or his girl is sick.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, yeah, I knew that. I didn't think he'd make. I thought Troy might not show up today.
She had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, there's a lot bad going around over here.
You got to make that shot,
Yeah,
Justin.
see, and this is the thing. He's not going to get away with that here.
No, Mackey would probably
You
go
know,
out.
not well. He's dead out. He's going to shoot this ball on the side. He's going to play field goal position right between those two, have his choice on him, and he's not going to make those mistakes. He's going to get out a way higher percentage of the time when they're open like this. He's just, his run out percentage is going to be real high. Like I said, you won't get two shots at the 8 with him. So Justin's going to have to turn the heat way up. He's not going to be able to make any unforced errors like that. Yeah, anywhere he gets on this side of the table, he's making the 8. And he got about as bad as he could get on it.
He might miss
Yeah,
this
but
ball.
this is the 8-ball shot. You're going to put a little low left on it. You're going to cut the ball in, take your poison, and he's going to get out. Yeah. He could have made it a little easier on himself. See, the thing is, Mackey's subject to run out a rack or two behind it. I mean, his ball speed is really good. He plays the balls in the right order, and he gets on the right side of the ball a lot. So he's going to get out a lot higher percentage of the time.
Second before last time we lost. We played on predator tables at Shark Bites, and we lost that. I think John had too much to drink, but the pockets are over there are different. It's kind of like a valley. I don't know if you've seen a predator table, but they're bigger pockets. It plays more like a valley. John, I was like, John, you want to play? I mean, he wants to play tonight. And I was like, I'm sitting here in my underwear. I got to get dressed. If he wants to play, I guess we got to play. John's transmission went out on his car, so he's got to get a new transmission. Which I don't even know if we're gonna do that, but
Yeah, I was about to say it might be easier just get a different car in some cases.
listen, win or lose, I'm pretty sure Justin's happy to be playing more.
Yeah.
Because that's what he needs to do. I mean, and if he's not playing good because he's not playing that much, he can't blame anyone but just him being busy and not putting time in. Nice shot, Mackey. Safety.
Yeah, see, he's going to play very defensive here. He's not going to leave any air. He's very happy to take stripes and leave the table like it is. And what's interesting is all of the stripes go now. He made that little movement, and now all of these stripes go. Yeah, it gets opportunity. He's subject to run out here. Yeah, he's going to get ball in hand here. That makes it even easier. Wow.
John's getting lazy.
Yeah, you're not generally going to see that. And well, the thing is, I mean, if he got on the other side of those balls, he was out. Sometimes just trying to play perfect position will cause that to happen. Because he does. If he comes up table on the other side of those balls there, he's gonna run out. He knows he's going to. Bear down a little bit. See, these all go, but you got to shoot them, and you got to shoot them in the right order, and you got to shoot the right pattern, and he's got to make sure he doesn't run 4 balls and then not give himself an opportunity to get out here. And he's not now. He's supposed to make this ball and come all the way down to on the right hand side and be shooting the other ball on the side. But getting on the other side out down here, the ball might go in the corner, but I think that's the proper way to shoot this. See, the last thing you want to do is be running into any balls. Go in that direction, you're gonna run into stuff.
I mean, I think the one goes in that top left corner.
It does go.
He's just got to get on it.
That's the reason he needs to come get the cue ball all the way back down here. Because I think if he got on that ball and shot it in the side pocket, they all go from there. Now he can shoot the one now. But see, now he's gonna be running into stuff a little bit.
I think you play the 4 and stop it right there behind the 8. Play the 7 with the right hand spin, and then play the 1. That right hand spin will pull it down for the 1.
Oh yeah. If he can check the cue ball, but it's going against the grain a little bit. So he's looking at shooting field goal position here and going forward a little bit. I wouldn't do that, but I mean there might be something there. And now give him some relief. He goes forward and get between these balls. Okay, he hit a little firmer.
That's interesting. He's on the 1, all right. He's on
There ain't
the 1.
nothing wrong with this. Yeah. Now he can actually roll this one with top English and the cue ball shouldn't leave him too awful bad there. But if he has to, he can draw a little bit. But see, this is where he's got to make sure he gets out.
Short.
Yeah, and see that's what he does. He shoots himself. Now he's got a shot here, but it's not easy at all. He has to play the ball off that stripe there and just roll it in. It'll go, but it's not, like I said, this is not easy at all. And if he does that, the cue ball's not going to leave. The cue ball's going to stay on that side of the table. but trying to like tuck the cue ball down there at the bottom rail and just rolling that ball up on the stripe isn't going to win him this game. He's just going to prolong his agony doing that. Yeah, he could also kick at this ball, kick it right into the hole, and that's another shot. I like that, or I like going off of that ball, but I don't like anything else here. Yeah, see, there ain't nothing wrong with this. This is a pool shot. You put yourself in this position. He ain't gonna lose shape on the 8 if he makes it.
They're pretty good, but not good enough.
Well, he actually did a lot there because he did block the pocket off.
I would say
And
a little bit of it, not all of it. See?
oh yeah, yeah. If that ball goes, then it's all for naught. Yeah, because these all go now. They're all four of these could go in the same pocket if he wants to, but pretty much he's gonna shoot. He should come back and shoot the ball above him, and then play the ball on the side. Yeah, exactly like that. So you shoot this ball here, then play the ball in the side pocket, and that's going to all of these transition nicely to each other. He's a little froze on the rail. He's probably a little unhappy with where he got, but there ain't nothing wrong with any of this. You see, he just forced himself to get better on it. That's all he did there. Yeah, and see, he's a little short here. He's just got to come across the table now. There ain't nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, somebody said
What are
they're
you
playing
doing?
for 23,000. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's my keyboard, man. They're playing for 2,000. It said 23,000 on Facebook. You gotta get out when you're supposed to get out, especially against a solid player.
Yeah, like I said, this is not going to be anything from like last night. He's going to get out of racks really fast, and you're not going to get 2 or 3 shots against him. Yeah, the problem here is Justin's got to get out. He's not going to get second and third and fourth chances here. He's not going to get what's interesting. He's not going to get second, third, and fourth looks even. So when you can't shoot yourself into a corner and run 6 balls and not get out. You've got to get all the way out when you get an opportunity. And the thing is, Mackey's going to steal a few racks here and there too. Is the thing. He's going to get what it is Mackey's going to run out about every time he's supposed to run out, and then he's going to run out once in a while when he's not supposed to, and that makes a person pretty dangerous, really. Yeah, he falls on the balls really good. So let's see. Yeah. If he can get a solid down, solids are what to shoot. Well, actually, it doesn't. There's balls tied up on both sides. He's probably going to shoot stripes here. He's got to fall on one ball to get out. It's the ball right there in the side by the side pocket with with those 2 balls beside it. But if he makes, this transition's up here. Oh wow! How'd he hit that? He got there. He already got out. Moved it. He can run out here. You got to make a shot here. There ain't nothing wrong with this. Yeah, see, that's the only work he's gonna have to do this rack. Just make sure he gets an angle to get back down table here. And he fell perfect. Now, as long as he avoids everything, goes through this ball, and then with right English, and avoids those balls, he's going to be on the right-hand side. Those balls are up there to get out. He drew. Wow, I tell you what, he hit that ball good. Yeah, he's perfect. He's going to kill the cue ball a little bit here, but he's okay. I think this ball does go on the side. If not, he's just going to shoot in the corner, but there ain't nothing wrong with this. Yeah, he ran 8 and out there. Yeah, it's a completely different game. He's playing pretty sporty here. You're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Score 7-4, John Mackey over Justin Dunbar. Justin did get a 3-game spot. His 3-game spot's been eliminated pretty much. Mackey's won 7 in a row, and he just ran out on that rack. They got, I think, 2,000 in the middle. They're playing race to 25. Do us a favor, hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the share. Tell your family, your friends.
Yeah,
get
sorry
everybody.
we started this match so late, but it was like 7:30 when he calls me and says, "You want to play?" I'm just like, "Yeah, okay," but I mean, it takes 2 hours to get this whole thing in motion because I got to go get John and then drive up here. He's like 25 minutes from me.
Yeah, but this is going to go much faster than yesterday. He gets out pretty quick. I mean, you're going to see a lot of 3 and 4 minute racks here.
I don't think Dunbar's won a game, actually. You should have won a game. You should have
No,
won
he
a couple
has.
of games.
Yeah, he hasn't won
So
a
it's
game.
3, so it's 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Yeah, 7-3, and this is the first. And look at this. This is the first opportunity he's had. He can shoot stripes. I'd say solids probably are a little bit easier to run out, but where he's at, he's going to probably have to shoot stripes here, and he's got to really come with it on this rack. He's got a real tester just to make a ball to get something down, and then he's gonna have to play some pinpoint position to be able to run out here. Hard to face this after a guy just ran out on you. You missed the ball, cost you 2 games, and now you're stuck up here in no man's land. Yeah, I mean, he's got to just shoot this ball and draw. Hopefully he bring the cue ball down and getting the game down there. But he went forward and did the same thing. But again, he shot himself out of position. Um, I mean, he can shoot the combo in the corner. It's about all that he's got. Well, he's got two different combos he can shoot. If he's going to shoot a combination in the corner, he needs to shoot the two that are right in front of him there and just move them because they don't really go all that easily anyway. But yeah, this isn't the best line. Wow, he made a nice shot there. He got himself out of trouble. Now he's got to I think if he goes forward, he might be able to move those balls over there. But that ball does go on the side, and if he gets above him, the other ball goes in the corner. But he's got to be pretty close to him. It's a very thin cut. Might be able to get into him too if he can get position on the ball. Looks like to the left of the 8 ball there, or the 7. If he gets on that ball, if he can get on that ball with an angle, he can get into those balls too and run into them. So shoot the ball on the side, the ball in the corner, ball on an angle to run into him. But it looks to me like he's going forward here, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. See, I think if he had a shot that firmer, he could have got into those balls. Now, he might feel like that he's going to be able to fall on one of them. Here, if he wants to run out, he really needs to play shape on the ball in the center of the table. Shoot this ball in the corner. Play shape on the ball in the center of the table. And maybe he's thinking about cutting this ball on the side, too. I mean, like I said, that ball looks like it can go. So, he's got options here. I think he's supposed to hit this ball with center and maintain a slight angle, cut that ball in the corner, and run right into him. But it looks like he wants to go ahead and shoot this ball. And like I said, this ball cuts. Like, there ain't nothing wrong with this. From my vantage point, to me, it looks like these balls all go. It just doesn't look like he's going to have any problems here. I probably wouldn't shoot this ball first, but he's not thinking defensive at all. He's thinking about running out. Are you leaving? You're not. You're staying, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. That's nice meeting you.
Just walking over the car.
Mm-hmm. See, Mackey plays a different game. I mean, he ain't worried so much about playing any kind of defense because his mindset, he's going to run out here pretty much every time. He's probably going to here. There ain't nothing wrong with this. You just connect the dots. You're not playing the perfect pattern, but these balls, you know, the way they're laying, you really don't have to do much. Now he should try and get himself back down table a little bit here, and he'll be in good shape. Now, I think both of these balls go. He looks like he's wanting to shoot. Yeah, he's supposed to shoot this ball and go forward here and just land on that ball on the other side of the table. Yeah, he just, you know, he's a stone cold killer. When he gets position, he's out. He does not mess around. He turned the cue ball really good there. He's just not going to make a lot of mistakes. The only thing he's got to do here is wait for the person next to him to shoot. I tell you, Mackey shoots like he is a man on a mission. It looks like he just wants to win the car tonight. End of 8 games, the score is now 8-3. Mackey over Dunbar. Dunbar does have a three-game score line, which was a spot. They were playing race to 25. Dunbar got a 3-game spot, and the score now is 8-3. And Mackey really hasn't made any tremendous mistakes or anything. I mean, he's falling on the right side. Falling on the right side of the ball, playing like he's supposed to play. We'll see what he does here. Yeah, this is a pick'em, and I think Sol's probably a little bit easier than Stripes, but this is going to be one of those 90-second racks here. He falls on the ball, shoots the ball to get on the one there in the side. Looks like he might come shoot this ball up table first. I mean, I don't think he's thinking about shooting stripes or anything. Yeah, but he's supposed to stop here, play the ball on the side. And that'll work too. Really, I mean, from where he's at, actually, this is a little better shot because he's going to be able to run into that ball, stop the cue ball, and he's going to have kind of field goal position here. And there ain't going to be nothing wrong with any of these. He's going to shoot all three of these balls on the side. Then he's going to shoot a straight-in shot, and then the 8 ball. He's a little flat here, but he's okay. He can go forward some. There's nothing wrong with this. You can check your cue ball. You don't have to get perfect. Yeah, he's going to draw out here a little bit. Yeah, his patterns are really good here. I mean, there's another, they said 90-second out there. Score now 9-3. And Mackey's holding that too, that Just joining, the score is 9-3. John Mackey up 9 games to 3. Mike gets back, he'll update the score line. And Mackey just ran out that rack. He's ran at least two. He might have ran 3. I know of 2 that he ran out from the break here. The problem was when Justin makes a mistake, if it continues to cost him 2 games every time, he's going to have a hard way to go here. He's going to really have to tighten this thing up. This is tough action, and it's unfortunate you come to the table and you're left with this. Now, the thing is, he does only have 1 ball he has to get on. But you'd feel like you're supposed to get better when the guy finally gives you a shot. But I can tell you that crashing into balls is not going to work here. You cannot be moving balls around. See, all those balls went down table. She ran into that ball, and now one of those balls it'll go, but he's going to have to shoot it in the other side now. He's going to have to shoot it the other direction. Maybe it does still have a path there. To me, it doesn't look like it quite goes. But you just can't run into balls here. Now everything still goes here. He's going to have to fall really good on the stripe up here in the corner, but it does have a pocket. It will go down corner once the stripe is eliminated over here, and he could also shoot it in the side too, the other side, cross side here. I'm not sure what he has here. This ball. Now the thing is, this ball might go, and it might carry position. He might be able to just miss the stripe going in and hit it coming out, or be able to shoot it cross corner over. Yeah, exactly. Hit it coming out, and he made a really nice shot there. See, now he's just got to get up table. I mean,
I'm sorry, Mama Cheetah.
Yeah, just straight low English here. Push the cue ball straight up table. You'd be hard luck not to get a shot on that ball on the side. But he can't crash into balls here. That's the thing. You can't run into a bunch of stuff. If you do, you're not gonna get the best of it.
Dumpster Jim wants revenge for Dunbar. He's like, I'm gonna come up there and play somebody. Tell him you better start rubbing his feet, TV Mike. I mean, John don't normally play 2 sets because he gets tired. His knee's bad. He needs a knee replacement. Fuck! I woke up at 1, and I just lounged around all day. I really didn't even want to come out of the house, really, because it was cold and wet. And he's like, I guess, yeah, I'll see if John wants to play. We were supposed to play this game last week, but John didn't feel good because it was raining out, whatever. I mean, he's got arthritis, so, I mean, there's more factors involved. John loves to play, but I mean, Dunbar's just hanging himself. That's the problem with Justin.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's shooting himself into a corner, and he can't get out. He's going to try and make both of these. I don't know what he was doing there. I thought for sure he just roll. He should. I mean, maybe he was purposely tying those up, but they aren't tied up though. He can get into those balls. He could draw into them right now if he wanted to.
Ryan Hogan's wants some. We do have a game tomorrow as well, Manny.
Oh, they do? Wow.
Dumpster Jim and Steel City Bill. Pittsburgh versus Youngstown. Playing 8 ball, 9 ball, and 10 ball.
Oh, wow.
So I'm just going to leave my stuff here.
He should be. I don't know if he's shooting it, but the shot here is to shoot this ball and play it right in the side off of that ball and just let it go. I mean, it has a pocket, but he's not going to get the best of it playing safe here, and he's put himself in this position. He's got to swing. Yeah, I would shoot this right into that ball and play it right in the right in the side pocket. That's what it looks like he's trying to do here. Very difficult shot, but there's really just not much here. The only other thing, I mean, he can bank this ball 3 rails on the side. I mean, that shot's also there, but this is the shot. But I don't think you can. I think you got to pinch it pretty good here. Yeah, from there. Yeah, you can't be too far over. Otherwise, the stripe's going to leak. It's going to go further low than it would normally go. If you're not pinching it real good here. Look at that! Wow. He almost made that ball. He came away from that as good as you can. I mean, it's probably still gonna cost him the rack, but that was a really good shot. I mean, he barely missed that ball.
John's got to figure out how to get on the 4 to break the 2.
Doesn't really need to break the two. The two will go.
Where's the 2 going to go?
He can bank the two. He can play the two. I think it's.
I mean, maybe he could bank the 2, but
And I think if he gets to the left far enough, the two cuts in. I think he can get into that ball.
he's going to play
But
safe.
he can run into him here if he wants to.
He's going to play safe,
Play
force him to
safe,
get
yeah.
out.
Nothing
That's
wrong with
smart,
that.
John. That's smart.
Yeah.
John's a smart player. John said that was stupid with a big grin on his face. Oh, he's drinking now. I mean, this might become something other than what it is.
That's great. Well, you got to give the guy an edge somehow.
Good
How'd he
lick.
hit?
Good hit.
Yeah, he made a really good shot there. This is the way it always works. I don't think he's going to try to make this ball. This ball banks across side and just stick the cue ball right there, go forward a little bit, but I don't think he's all that interested in making it. But it is a shot. Yeah, he's just letting him shoot.
Ryan, come on now. John will fall apart. He won't make a ball. Hey, Mackey. Ryan says, why the long face? Tell him what? Oh, you're fit to sleep with the pigs. Ryan says you get 5 games of 25. Yeah, I'm not going to tell him. Ryan, come on. I can barely hear him. He's like 10 feet away and he keeps talking to me. Oh my God, who played Neil Diamond?
Here you go. End of 10 games, 10-3. John Mackey.
Dumpster Jim, are you trying to get him fired up or what? This is nuts. The stream's bad on Facebook too. Facebook's fine. YouTube is the one that can't stay on. I don't get it.
Got a lot of work to do here. Nothing wrong with that though. Stripes, the solids seem to do all have a pocket with maybe one ball there. He's gonna move those. Yeah, he moved it just now. I think he made those balls dead over there.
I don't know who played it. I didn't play it. Did you play it, Renee? Or your boy or your buddy or whoever? I didn't play it because I've been trying to keep the music off the stream so I monetize the videos, but he'll enjoy it.
Yeah, he stood up just a little bit on that ball, but I tell you what, it's tough action. Come to the table looking at this when you haven't had anything to shoot. Down 10-3, haven't won a game, and the only thing you got is a bank combo, cross side. He's probably gonna try sticking behind these balls here. And there's just not much you can do there. Well, you got ball in hand out of it. Let's see if you can figure out a way to manufacture something here.
I mean, if he wanted to play, it's up to him. I mean, if he wanted to play 9-ball after this, I mean, this obviously is still going to take a while, but I don't know.
And that's going to leave a mark. I mean, these go. He's got that one ball he's got to move to break, but he can easily break that out off the bottom ball down there. Yeah, that's what he's supposed to shoot the ball in the corner and then play the breakout. Try and get that ball low and then play the breakout. That way he has two balls he can get on instead of just one. Yeah, go forward just a little bit here. He's a little bit high, but I think he can get into him here. Low left, hit it 100 miles an hour, crash into him, and just hope you come up. And just assume you're going to get a look at one of these. Something like that there.
Well, he hit it pretty hard.
He hit it perfect. He's fine. He cuts this ball in. The cue ball's naturally going 2 rails toward the ball he's going to be shooting at next. I mean, he got the maximum out of that. This is a little thin, but he should roll this ball in with top English. come 2 rails out of the corner and be in pretty good line here. He went the other direction. I would have cut the other way. And then he shot himself out of position.
My shit here, man. Yes, dude, moving everything, it's a pain in the ass.
But he's still in pretty good shape. He's still in position to take a game here.
Yeah, I guess so. He said he wants to come at 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna message him. I'll be here at like 6:15. The kids' parent teacher conference from 5:45 to 6:20. Ready for it. So it's 10 minutes ready.
Wow. See if he transitions here. Yeah, go forward here. That's all you can do. Make this ball go forward a little bit. You're in pretty good shape. Cross corner. Iron the hole. I would lag this. Wow, swish. Now what? You can't scratch. I'd go and cut it. Dice it on home. No scratch angle here. He can bank it once back to his left, right also. I would cut this ball in, top English. This tip, this is tough. Wow. There will be more. So it's win or go home on this deal. Think about these balls all go. There's nothing wrong with this. Side, side, corner, corner.
I missed you, Mackey. That's the only reason I came up here.
If cue ball here.
Mister against you. I didn't bet at all of it. I didn't bet at all. Huh? Yeah, when you're playing me. Rarely. Very, very rarely.
What do you do here? I mean, I say you draw. I say you. It's got to make sure you get above the ball here. You got above it. It's not an angle I'd want to shoot, but I mean, it's where he left it. I think you're supposed to come up a little more than that, but this might do. Boyd's annoyed. Ouch. Oh. He's a little unhappy with that. A little unhappy with that outcome. He's supposed to win there. He knows it.
Dumpster Jim is here. He's like, "Were you gonna let me tag you? Can I tag in?" He's like, what the fuck are you doing, Dunbar? He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's supposed to win that game, and he just was a little weak coming up table, and he's the thing you're supposed to do is make sure you get up table after making that ball, because if you get up table, you're out. And he still should have made the cut, but I don't think he had to leave himself that thin. But it's hard action when you're not getting a lot of looks, and see Mackey probably breaking run out of rack now because he missed that ball.
Mama Cheetah must have poisoned Dunbar or something for dinner. He hasn't won a game yet. That's crazy. These guys have battled where it's been like dead nuts close.
Well, he's not had a lot of opportunities to win a game. I mean, he's only had two or three real opportunities to win a rack. Um, and that was one of them, of course, and he just wasn't able to get anything down. And he's gonna come up open here. There ain't nothing wrong with the stripes. Yeah, these all look real good. Yeah, I tell you, you got to bear down and steal this one because this is as good as it's gonna get right here.
Listen, if you're one of the few people that bet on this game, because I didn't even have time to make bets on it, John needs a new transmission anyway, so he needs help. I think somebody's gonna buy him one actually. Rob Odom, you should come out here tomorrow. We got games with Steel City Bill and Dumpster Jim. Dunbar might play. I don't know. Somebody will play. I can find somebody. I know our Steel City Bill's getting lonely. He's got nobody to play pool with now. To go on the road with. Yeah, it's who could Rob Odom play around here?
Me?
Well, I mean, I was saying he could come with Steel City Bill out here.
He can play me too still tomorrow.
Oh my God, Newton can't. We're
Listen,
gonna play 6 sets
I'll
all
play
night.
him on table 1 and I'll play fucking Steel City on table 1, 2 at the same time. You
No,
stream
don't
both.
even think about that. That would be ridiculous.
Bet that wouldn't be entertaining.
I mean, it would be entertaining. He's like, I'll play Rob Odom, I'll play Steel City Bill. Different games on 2 different tables right next to each other at the same time. I don't think that's,
Oh, how do you hit that ball? So the payoff pitch here.
3 tables is when it gets tricky. 2 tables is easy.
I wouldn't recommend that. It's tough to focus.
No, I'm just kidding. But I'll play him after Steel City. My schedule for Friday is clear.
Well, Friday's your tournament.
I'm talking about during the day. I got nothing to do.
Oh.
Stay here fucking late as fuck. If I win enough, I'll just buy you a hotel room. You can stay here Friday night. For Friday. You can stay here.
I'm not gonna be here Friday. We're playing a 3-man. Well, actually, we need a third man if you want to play. Me, Mackey, somebody else. Shooters.
Oh, this Saturday?
Yeah, $75 entry. Oh, okay. All right, way to go. Cheetah gets a game. He gets his paws wet. I mean, I'm about to say if he doesn't, if we play like this whole set and he doesn't win a game, I mean, how is that even? I mean, that would probably get a lot of views, but LOL, for the wrong reason. Listen, Nick Sherrill, you went home already.
Don't start with me, Nick Sherrill.
He just said tails. Or no, he said heads.
Don't get me fired up, kid.
I mean, how far are you away? He offered you 4 to 10?
He said that ain't enough. I need more. I need more.
That ain't bad.
I'm just gonna give him 100.
That's not bad. You bet 100, I'll bet 100. Try it. He needs warmed up for Steel City Bill, the 8-ball wizard. He plays 8-ball pretty damn good. I want to bet on you, but I don't know if I can find any bets. Just because I'm betting the 2 out of 3 sets thing.
You know, last time we played, he beat me in 9-ball and I beat him in 8-ball. Down in West Virginia. At Lakers.
Oh, okay.
At Booker's place.
That's weird.
It was after the doubles game. When me and Dunbar played him.
I think of Bill as being more of an 8-ball player. But he's beat Mackey playing 9-ball before, too. And 8-ball. He's beat us. YouTube is crap, so can't do much about that, but I don't know what it is. I'm going to check the BIOS or whatever on my hotspot. He might find his mojo here. The cheetah might find his spots.
You have to put inside on this and go forward. Or, I mean, he can come straight back down table, but, I mean, I think he's supposed to go to the left here and shoot the 8 in the far right. I mean, yeah, shoot the salt in the far right and then shoot the 8 in the side, but he can go straight up and down here, but you can get out of line doing that.
No, he hit it good.
I hit it really good, yeah. He got the maximum out of that. That's perfect.
You're good. Dunbar, you're good.
He's just toying with us. He's just, he said, I'm gonna go. He said, yeah. I think that was from Iraq too. So score line 5-11 to 5. John Mackey over Justin Dunbar. Justin did get 3 games on the wire, but Justin got out of Iraq and then got out another one here. He's going to tighten us up a little bit. He's just he's got to maintain that focus and quit shooting himself into a corner. He's going to be fine if he does that. But Mackey just gets out from everywhere but Mars and then some. So you got to, and every time you miss a ball against him, cost you 2 games. So
What's up, No? How are you?
you come up dry.
I'll play you, No. We should play a $500 set. I haven't played for crap lately.
Neither of these look easy. Sols are probably a little bit easier than stripes. All the sols do seem to have a pocket. It's like he's gonna shoot stripes.
You want to bet on this game? Listen, you got money, and I could take it, but we ain't gonna do that right now. How could we possibly bet from here? I mean, what do you want? 5 games more?
He's got dice here. There ain't nothing wrong with this. I mean, he just got to land on the balls. He's a little flat on this ball. There's no question about that. But I think he can get the cue ball down a little bit. If the stripe in the center of the table down there goes in the right, I would try and go all the way down table and get on that ball. I don't see it. I don't see the angle here. I just don't think there's much here. He can play the combo, I guess. I mean, maybe that's but I don't think that he can get into. I don't think this ball goes. Yeah, he played the combo. Mackey's come back to the table after much needed rest. Hasn't played in about 7 or 8 minutes. He's probably run these out in about 45 seconds here. And they don't all even go even. Well, they do now. That's how you do it right there. Gonna run into the ball right there and move the strike a little bit.
He's still got to do something.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get the ball right here.
He can get it right here.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with this. He's making up for lost time. He sees the end road. The 4, I believe, that's one way to do it.
That 4 is tight now.
No, it's not as bad as it looks. He's going to be floating to the right of the balls. He should be fine here. It looked a lot worse than it was, and well, I mean, he didn't have to fall perfect on it like that, but he did. But that's
Steve
what happens.
Steve Bowers is looking for a game tomorrow over here. Who would want to play Steve Bowers? Dave Rock? I don't know.
I don't know if David would.
Is he shooting? Is he shooting lately?
A little bit. Jay and Carl have been playing decent. Jared Carl.
I don't know what you do here. He's flat. I mean, he's just flat, but I think he can motor the cue ball a little bit here. The ball does go in the high right, so he can also just go forward and shoot the ball straight in high right and be done with it. I wouldn't try to get fancy here. I just roll the cue ball. Just get on the left hand side of the table.
Play Steve Bowers. He'll probably play me.
Who? Yeah, maybe he would. You don't play Magnolia 8 ball?
God, he turned that ball so good.
Yeah, that's too far. I mean, he might be able to see this, but it's real thin.
Looks like a dead scratch to me.
He said he can't win. Bowers. I'm trying to make it another game on this on Messenger. I know you don't even like 8 ball. He despises it more than Dumpster Jim does. I think so.
You gotta take your poison here. Boom. He's gonna get another rack. See, I would not shoot this ball first, but I mean, he's probably gonna be fine here. Yeah, that came out really nice. Justin Dunbar takes 3 games in a row, scores 6-11. Dunbar got 3 on the wire, but he has won the last 3 racks. He's doubled the score line, but he's got some making up to do. Got a solid down. There's a lot of congestion in the center of the table there, but I think if he wanted to shoot solids, he cuts that ball on the side and he can go right into those balls. And he might be forced to shoot solids just because he he doesn't have a transition shot if he shoots the stripe. But he can get into these balls real good right here and just open them all up. You don't have to run into them very hard. Cue ball's naturally going to want to go toward the center of the table here. Looks like he's want to go and shoot solid stripes. I don't blame him. You can't tell whether that ball quite cuts in the corner or not up there. If it does, he's definitely going to shoot stripes. If it doesn't, he's got decision. Well, it's about the only shot he's got, if that ball even goes. He might have to just drop the cue ball in rail and play safe. Yeah, I think that's what he was doing there. He didn't want to move, didn't want to make nothing. Still open. He made a little congestion with that stripe, the two stripes in the center. They both go in the side pocket. There's nothing really wrong with that. I mean, he's supposed to cut this stripe in the corner with right, check right, a lot of right, and almost play field goal position, go right between those two stripes. And if he does that, they both go in the same corner, and then he'd be off to the races. But problem is, you don't want to run into anything. He runs into those solids, he just opens them all up, and they all go. Still open also.
I can't let my dude go down like this.
Wow.
Says Dumpster.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a rout. Watch this. He's just going to, you can run these off in about 20 seconds. All the stripes go. Everything's out in the center of the table. He's going to shoot this and shoot a combo. He shot solids there. What am I missing? I don't think he realized the table is still open. He had to not realize that. Otherwise, why would you shoot those? I'm lost there. There will be more, ladies and gentlemen. Had this ball in the corner come naturally right across table to the other side, and both of those stripes do go. If they don't both go on the bottom top left, one goes in the top left and the other one you're just shooting the top right after it. So there's nothing wrong with this. You don't have to do anything with the cue ball at all. You just roll this ball in and just make sure your cue ball gets to the left-hand side of the table. Just got to make sure he gets above the side pocket here to shoot the ball in the side. Now, I would not crash into these by no means. I would be playing to get above the side pocket, shoot that ball on the side with draw, and just kind of fall into position or nudge the other stripe a little bit. You could run into them, but you're gambling. You're taking a chance. Wow. Can't tell if he's edged on that 5 or 1 or not. I mean, it looks to me like the ball goes straight in. Yeah, and he's shooting it like it goes straight in. And this here is where Justin's got to be really careful because you can't give this guy a lot of openings. He falls on a ball here, he's going to probably figure out a way to run these out. You got to just shoot this ball on the side and then take your. If the ball goes in the side, you shoot the ball on the side and you just take your poison. You just let the cue ball go up and back down. It's like he's cut this ball in the lower left. There's a real opportunity here. Let's see how well he does. Passed into him. He came out okay here. Ain't nothing wrong with this. He's almost he had that one back. Got this ball in the lower left. Straight right English on the cue ball. Run right into that stripe. You almost can't. Yeah, you'd have to try to miss it. You got to run into it here. Make sure you get the ball down. Dead scratch shot on the side. That's what it looks like. All you have to do is put right English on the cue ball. Cue ball's going to naturally be going right toward the stripe. Turn right into it. Going forward. Well, he got the dead scratch part right. He ran right into it. He just forgot to make the ball. That's probably what cost him. He made a nice shot there. Makes it easy when you get in that position right there. Couple of stop shots. John Mackey 12-6 over Justin Dunbar. Justin gets 3 games on the wire. First game Don's won in a while. Just joining us on the stream, hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the share, hit the notification. Support your pool, support your commentators, support Mike. Subscribe to the channel. Like, subscribe, share. Now the question here is Don going to put a package together because he tends to generally run out when he gets a game he's not necessarily supposed to win there. He will take the next game as well. 12-6. Scoreline. Scoreline will be updated in a minute here. And he broke the balls well here. He dropped a solid. Um, the path is the solids. He's got one ball up here that might not quite go, but I think he can get on it pretty easy. He's only got one ball down there, so if this ball goes, it might go in. He's got two balls down there slightly tied up. Other than that, this isn't so bad. Yeah, it looks like he's playing this ball. If this ball goes, I might try and get into those balls in the center of the table here, or get all the way over the other side. Well, he didn't make that ball. I wasn't. It didn't look to me like it went, but he was playing like it went. So see, I just feel that that's passive. I don't think that's going to get you paid. I understand what he's trying to do here, but this guy's going to get out from places he's not necessarily supposed to get out from, or he's just going to stick you up. He's going to put you right back in a trap. The other thing he did when he did that is he tied his own two balls up. Um, it makes sense to shoot that if you're not going to tie anything up, but the last thing you want to do is, you know, play safe and fix it to where you can't run out if you get an opportunity here. Now we're going to play kick the can for a few minutes. What's interesting is those two stripes there that don't go. I mean, he should be rolling right up on them now and breaking them up and just sticking the cue ball right there. I mean, if you're going to be playing kick the can here for a few minutes, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you do. You just roll up on them. See, I haven't even tried to get. I wouldn't even try to get the cue ball back down here. I just made sure I opened them up. I like this. Yeah, just take that. Just put him in a little bit of the trap. Force him to do something. Yeah, he ginned that. Made a nice shot there. And this is what I'm talking about. Winning racks when you're not supposed to, getting out when you're not supposed to. This is one of those situations where it kind of looks like everything's kind of tied up a little bit, but you shoot it, you bank a ball, you go off 2 balls, you make that ball, and you make this shot, and you break out another ball. Ball goes. There ain't nothing wrong with this. You just cut this ball in. I think he's looking at 8 already. I wouldn't be worried about that so soon. He can actually run into those 2 balls here also. I just cut this. I'd play pocket speed 100% here. Well, I tell you what. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be one of those racks he's going to get out where he's not necessarily supposed to get out. It's like three balls tied up. I'm telling you, he goes forward just a little bit, and I think that 8 goes. And the thing is, he can run into it if he really has to. I mean, he should be looking at it from down table, not up table. Just basically, can I check the cue ball and make the ball? But it looks to me like he's decided he's going to run into him, maybe. And how'd he hit it? And he's hooked. There will be more, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a tough one here. Tough hit. He's kicking it one round the corner. Didn't leave much. Didn't leave much at all here. He's probably going to come off that ball and just stick him. If he shoots this ball on the side, he needs to make sure he gets all the way back across table and underneath those balls. Just dropping the cue ball on the end rail will not work here. You do that, this guy's going to probably dice it in on you. He's going to take a break. 12-6, I do believe, is the score line. Tell you what, he's making the strap look easy. I would shoot the ball straight in the hole here and draw. Yep. Shoot that ball there. He's gonna leave it. I would not leave that ball here. I would shoot it now. As long as he avoids the 8 ball here, he should be okay. You just gotta remember to cut the ball in. See, he's favoring the wrong side of the table here. He's almost got to go forward now. I might shoot that ball last. I might shoot the other ball. Because he's going to shoot it. See, this is one of those things where you shoot yourself into a trap.
It should be. It should be
Yeah.
12-7. John missed the 8. Or he didn't get to it.
He got across the garret. They're good. That came out okay. We'll be 12-7 now, as long as there's no heart attacks going on here. Yeah, there he goes. He got that one down. Well, let's see if you can put some momentum together behind that. Solids. Yeah, he's got one ball over there, maybe two, one ball that's tied up. If he gets on the ball by the side pocket, he might be able to tear the ball underneath it out. And that's gonna get him down to one ball. Yeah, he got perfect here. Only problem with this is sometimes you'll tie up more stuff rearranging the deck chairs on the Titanic here, but okay, he's not shooting that yet. He might be leaving it for last. That's not frustrate somebody. I mean, hanging that ball. I don't think that's the move there. He tried to slam into him. I don't think he's in bad shape though. I don't think he needs to. I don't think he's in trouble here. He's only got one ball he has to move. He might go ahead and decide to move it now.
The 8 isn't very good either.
Yeah, the 8's not a very good shot, but when he shoots those two solids down there in the corner, he's going to move the 8. The 8's not hard to break out. I think, but I get why he's waiting here. It's like he's trying to get into him again. And he moved it. Didn't move it enough.
Yeah.
He kind of basically left it, he didn't really move it. He just basically put it back where it was. Um, Jack left on the cue ball. Just roll into him. You opened them all up. Let's see. Well,
That would have been good if the 8 didn't roll back on.
yeah, that eight.
on the
The eight
rail.
got right back in the game.
Yeah, that would have been all right.
But see, he's not in bad shape at all because he's got that ball on the right to the left of the right of the 8 on the rail down there. All he's got to do is make a ball, and he can go into him again. He can run right into him from that. Just leave yourself an angled right. I mean, he can do it now if he wants. Shoot the ball inside, shoot the ball in the corner, and run right into him again. Yeah, as long as he falls down back down table. See, that's what he's looking at right there, where he's going to end up. But yeah, he can make this ball and go right into it. He can actually go straight into that strike with a little bit of top. What's interesting is he really could also wait. He could go ahead and play these 3 stripes up here and then go down and do it. But I think you're supposed to do it now because you give yourself the insurance of having all this other stuff that you can shoot at. You don't come up with a shot. And I think he's going to do it there. So he's going to go ahead and pick these off. See, he can actually get into them now. Shoot the ball in the side pocket. It's a little flat. But he'd get it. He could carry. He can move the 8 anyway. It's interesting. He breaks the solid out, don't break out the stripe. Left himself a really tough angle here.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of asking a lot to get out, really. He's going to try to tie the 8 up more. Don't hit it hard, I'll tell you that.
I'd have tried to miss that ball, but there's nothing wrong with this. 8 ball banks. He might not have the exact angle he needs to get down there for it, though. You gotta be careful not to run into him here, so he might not shoot. No, he did. See, this is perfect. I mean, you can't get much better than this. Inside snow. Once cross. Pretty stiff angle, but this ball will choke. There will be more.
There will be more.
Yeah.
Couldn't do much about that, really.
No, I mean, yeah. Sometimes the table just won't let you win. See, he's flat here. This here is where you're supposed to win, and he is flat on this ball. He might not be able to kill the cue ball here, or try and kill it and end up straight up and down. See,
He's got too
his
much
angle.
He's got too much angle.
Yeah. If he's a little taller, he could have been somebody. So it's going to cost him. He has got to go back and forth up and down table. If he tries to kill this, he's going to end up straight up and down, I think. And he don't like it. This is tough action. The problem with he could check left cue ball and hope to kill it. The problem is if it goes goes up toward the side pocket, he's going to be in no man's land. But yeah, this is tough action here. Yeah, he don't like it. And this is those games he's got to win because he's going to lose games he's not supposed to lose sometimes. See, he's supposed to steal this one. I do not think he can roll this ball in. I just don't think he can kill it. I mean, the thing is, he doesn't have to do much. He just has to stay to the left.
That's almost about as good as you're going to get.
Yeah. Now the thing is, he's so aggravated. He has this though. Will it affect his ability to make it? Is the problem. See, if your guy leaves you this, you run out every time. You leave yourself this, you missed it every time. That's the problem with it. Somebody leaves you this, it's a gift. You leave it for yourself, it's curse. He gets scratching a lot of top left here too, shooting this ball. That's just painful. Yeah. tough to give that rack up. But I didn't think it could kill it.
Channels, you get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights. Okay. You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
John needs to run out now. I mean, if you run out behind that, you get that game stole away from him and then break and run out. That really just hurts him. And usually that's what he's been doing when he gets these games he's not supposed to get. He breaks and runs a rack.
That is crazy as cue ball.
I don't think there's anything wrong with stripes here. I think all of these balls go. Those two balls down there look a little bit tied up, but they're really not. And everything else is just sitting there. He's shooting solids. He must see something I don't see.
9 off the 12. Or 1 off the 12 this side. Nope.
That was the shot. Well, it was the shot, so see what he does here. You can dice this ball in and get into those balls over there that are kind of a little bit married, but I think those balls would both go, but you can spin into them from here, kind of open them up a little bit. You need to. Looks like that's what he's going into. See, it's just perfect. I mean, you just open them. He'd be hard luck if you can't cut that ball in, but there's plenty of opportunities here, so I don't think it really even matters. He has to cut the ball on the side first. See, if he can cut that ball in, he's supposed to go ahead and cut it in now because it makes it easier than, way easier than shooting jacked up over this ball and trying to cut this ball on the side. Well, now they all connect the dots. You make this ball, you come across table, shoot the ball in the other pocket right beside it, and then you play the ball that's closest to the corner and come out to shoot the other ball straight up table. Really not anything tricky at all here, except maybe falling on a ball. Now he's got some work cut out for him because he's going to run into traffic when he cuts this ball in. I don't think he can get down table here. I mean, if you hit it perfect, maybe you go 2 rails natural. But the problem is you overhit it and you end up hooked. And I think he's hooked. Well, no. Looks like it froze. It looks like he might have dice here. It looks like he might have stopped just in the nick of time. Well, yeah, that's the shot. You just roll this in, let the cue ball drift to the right just a little bit. Just make sure you don't go too far. But it's hard to hold the cue ball here. This is kind of similar to the shot he had before the 8 last time.
Yeah.
And he got away from him. Yeah, see, just those little things like that. It all happened because he got too severe an angle on the ball up here in the corner. But those were all transition perfect. He played them exactly the way I called it. Ball in the left-hand pocket, ball in the right-hand pocket, the ball down there in the corner, and then drift out for a position. But he got such a severe angle, couldn't get there.
I mean, you would have had to really baby that ball.
Yeah. Well, and the problem with babying the ball is if you baby the ball, you can literally just hook yourself by not getting far enough over. It's a lot. There's a speed shot there, and it's not easy to judge that. He really needs to go 3 rails at this ball, in my opinion. But he comes 1 rail, he's probably not going to like it, and he's using the bridge. This is a natural 3-rail kick. It's not nearly as tricky as it looks. Going this way, I mean, you get a glove on it. You can push it up some, but I think it's a much smaller ball this way. Yeah, he made a nice hit.
I mean,
and
hit it.
yeah, he tied balls up too. He made the ball's not really tied up, but he makes it harder to make. Actually, you just got to be above, just got to get up table and play it in the sides. What you got to do there. See, he's not even messing with. He's just gonna, make him take his poison here. There you go. 3 rails again. Another 3-rail kick. You might be getting the jump cue. Yeah. He's breaking out a jump cue, it looks like.
It's the chili popper. I think it is. Yeah. I mean, if he makes this, he probably bumps the 4 out. He's got to jump past the 2. But he's actually kind of almost got to jump past the 7. Wow. I can't believe, I mean, he almost made the shot, but he didn't even bump the 4.
Yeah.
That's a little wild. That's a little wild.
Yeah, he's gonna run out here. There's just nothing wrong with any of these. Connect the dots. He made a nice shot there.
I don't like this angle, but Mackey doesn't leave him much, I'll tell you that. I'm going to cut this ball in. Pretty nutty.
I don't think this ball cuts. I don't think there's a cut there. I think that he's got to lag up on the ball and try and hook him by just rolling up and touching the ball to the right and not the left. If he touches it on the left, he's going to leave a shot, leave a possible cut. If he touches on the right, he can get him half ball hooked. But this is hard because, I mean, you're going to go right in the drink if you hit it bad. You can draw the cue ball way over, too.
I told you tried it.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a shot there. He might come out with get dice here. Look at this. Played safe.
Wow.
He's gonna be married though. He's gonna be married to the back of the 8 ball after this. He's gonna go hit the 8, go the round, come back. Yeah, this is free money right here.
Nice touch.
Yeah, look at that. Take all that.
That's actually not even that easy to do.
No, it's not. Now this ball, he can kick this ball one rolling in, but
Yeah.
you just got
Yep.
you got to fade the fact you might not make it, and you're gonna probably lose if you don't make it. But yeah, he's got a shot here. He just don't. There's just no safety angle here. Wow. Take that. He stole the game. You gotta be feeling good about
That was a
himself
good
here.
shot.
Yeah. After losing that last track, he's gotta feel good about that.
Hit that like button, guys, on YouTube. If you're going to watch on YouTube, I appreciate it. Thumbs up. Please subscribe to the channel. Almost got 6,000 subscribers. Like 120 off or something.
I guess it is.
That's great.
One question, 492 words. Everybody.
That's great. John Mackey breaking off here. I think this might be game 14. He's won. It might be. He might have one more game than we got here. See what he can do with the rack. Didn't get anything down.
What's happening, Matt?
All right.
How you doing?
Didn't get anything down. Both of these look good. I mean, it really doesn't matter. It's dealer's choice. He's probably going to shoot solids because they're all out in the open there, but with like one ball. But stripes look pretty good too. And this is one of those situations where he took solids, which was the right thing to do, and he didn't. I mean, you really just got to make sure you get that opening shot. And you know, if he'd have been anything to the left, he would have been fine. He's probably going to get this ball down the side, but over time, that's going to cost you if you keep making those little errors like that. Now he's fine here. He's actually back out of trouble. He can come off, he can play rail first, shoot the one, and then shoot the other ball down corner. I mean, he's really in pretty good shape here. There's really nothing wrong with any of this. The only thing he's got is that ball that's sitting there by the stripe. He could almost cross it right now if he wanted to. He might be considering shooting it. Yeah, he shot that. He went ahead and went for the game. He was planning to run out there, which is actually really smart. And he had an opportunity. I mean, he clearly had an opportunity to get out if he makes that ball. Don's going to probably shoot the ball on the side here. And then he's going to probably shoot the ball on the side. And then from there, everything's fairly open. He's got one problem ball down here. Hopefully that combination got ginned up for him. I think it did. He'll shoot the combination here, come across. He's got one ball down here he's got to do a little work on. But what's interesting is it will definitely go in the left-hand corner down here. But what's crazy is it does look like he can shoot field goal position and play it off both of those balls right in the pocket. So there's really nothing wrong with that ball. You either A, decide to commit and just get on the left-hand side of it, the right-hand side of it, or B, you go ahead and commit to playing it off the. I think it goes off both of them. I don't think it's that difficult a shot really. The other thing you could too is you could get above it and shoot it in the other corner, but you don't really have to do that. Now,
What was the score?
Maybe it goes in the side.
Well, what
I
would
think
be
there is a
right?
side pocket. The problem is you're not, I mean, he's got to kill the cue ball to get position if he shoots it. But this is a full shot. There ain't nothing wrong with this.
Okay. So it was during this game.
He fell straight in here. He got perfect.
All right.
He's gonna be able to stop his cue ball.
I heard John made a really crazy shot.
He did. He's gonna stop his cue ball here, shoot the ball, shoot the strike to the left of him, straight up in the corner, and probably follow to shoot the other stripe down table. But he got perfect here. I mean, he just got to stop. Now he can actually shoot the ball in the left-hand corner down here and slide across to shoot the stripe in the right side. But been a little bit easier if he wouldn't have did this. But I think this gonna work out well for him. Yeah, he got perfect. He got where he couldn't really mess it up. And this is where you just got to commit and make sure you get across table. Nothing wrong with this. This is that check right English. What it is.
Does it go in a hole?
He's gonna cross. The thing is, this ball might go. It might go right there if he wants to shoot it there. He can cross it too. Well, he got a little fortunate tying those balls up like that. They're not really tied up, but they're not as easy as they could have been.
Right. I see it.
And he's starting with a combo. He's shooting a combo. He also has to be very leery. He's got to make sure this ball don't fall to a rail. I mean, that's a big thing here. See, I would never shoot that ball that speed.
Yeah.
He might get away with it. He's on the wrong side of one. He's on the wrong side of both of these. He's got to do something here. He's got to do some work. See, the problem is you could draw. You got to make sure you come back. Not just straight down. You got to come back some. He got okay. And these little angles like this is what's going to cost him. He's not transitioning. He's not getting on the right side of the ball. And these little things like this over time are going to end up costing him. He could end up straight up and down here. He came around well. He came around well there. He got the maximum out of that.
One question, 492 words. Everybody, ready, set, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
What's that?
I got rid of it. It's just a video.
Oh,
14-9. He's making a little bit of a run here. He's got some ground to make up though, and he's actually fallen on some balls here. This rack doesn't look good at all, but he'll be okay here.
listen, I'm telling you, when you give games, like it seems like okay, yeah, he won those first 3 games and then he got that big lead. When you give games, you can never get them back
Right. Yeah.
because it makes the runway shorter. Hey, it's TV Mike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about my 55th take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue, it comes as a brake jump or a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the sport grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter brake cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice, colorful, entry-level experience. Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series.
I tell you, he made a really good shot there. He opened up that whole rack with that one shot. Looks like he's trying to come down here. Yeah, he's trying to come down here and get on this ball to go ahead and run out. He fell a little short, but I think he should be okay. I tell you, if he had if it had been another inch forward, he'd have probably got all the way out right there. I mean, he would have just been out. There ain't anything wrong with this. It's just a pool shot. You just lag it in with a little bit of left. Go natural 3 rails. Now, what's interesting is he got another opportunity to do it right here if he wants to. He just draws the cue ball here, I believe. But and then the other thing too is he can swing 3 rails if he gets good on the other ball. But I would probably go here. It's just straight low here. There ain't nothing wrong with this. You got perfect.
Nope.
Well, maybe not.
Too much.
You all just kept rolling on him.
Dunbar's praying to the pool gods. He says, "Thank you, Lord." He put his hands up and looked up into the sky, as if there is a sky.
Okay, he is shooting the right ball first. And it looks to me like he's coming down to get on this stripe, which is the other thing that he should be doing. He's going to have to carry straighter in shape. He's going to have to shoot straighter on this ball. Have to move the cue ball to the left some. But it looks to me like he's actually trying to get on this ball down here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he moved it now. I was about to say, because it looked to me like he was flat. but he is shooting the right ball that's in trouble to get on the ball that will get him out. Because once these two go off, the rest of these are easy. The rest of these are makes the rest of the rack play pretty easy here. He's in good shape here. I mean, this here is the what's gonna separate this match. I mean, Mackey's gonna get out here every time. Now the question is what's he gonna do? I can't believe he's not shooting the stripe at the bottom of the table down here. Um, maybe he sees something I don't see. But he got all the way down here to get on that ball and then didn't shoot it. See, the problem here is when he waits, the more balls he takes off before getting down here, the more there's a chance he's not going to have a shot after he makes it. Now he got perfect, and he's going to be able to play stop shot position, because if he'd have shot one more ball in, he wouldn't have had this opportunity. But he's perfect here. He basically shoots the ball on the side, and he should be out. He should be okay here. Had bitty bit flat here. I mean, you got to take what the table gives you. You just got to stop the ball, cut the ball in the corner over there, and then come up a little bit. Just make sure you don't overrun your mark. But there's a little bit of work here, and I think it's because he waited. He wouldn't have waited, he would have been perfect. And he crashed into balls there, and it came out okay for him, but you're just really not supposed to run into nothing here. He doesn't overrun his mark or underrun his mark, he should be in good shape here. He came out good there. That's about as good as you could get. Yeah, he's in good shape here. No scratch angle or anything. Just got to roll the ball in. There you go. 14-10. Dunbar making a charge here. 14-10. Dunbar breaking off here. It's like the ball went down. I'll be right back.
Fucking trip shots. You hate it too, because if I touch it, the ball stop. No, I mean, it's gotta move. I just don't want to be moved.
Not a service, right?
He don't want to do anything with that. He just want to give him ball on him. He said, you give it to me because if I touch it, it touches the ball. So it's a foul. This game's definitely a lot different now than when it was at first. I mean, I thought that was crazy. We still got like 40 people on YouTube watching. YouTube feed must not be that bad. This will be a late one, guys. We're looking at probably 4 a.m. We do this sometimes. End up starting a game super late. Dumpster Jim's closing the night out with us. That's aggressive. He would have been pretty good. He would have had the 10 on the side and stun the ball up to play the 12 on the side. Well, let's see if Mackey gets out. He's got the 4 balls a problem. I think you played duck safe, really, unless you want to back cut the 7 to hit the 12. Didn't quite get there. I was surprised he missed that, really. I thought he would be out. Mackey should be out from here. I would be very surprised. Nice shot, Joe. I should. Hmm?
Hey, these are just getting broke in, just like you. Knees are just starting to work, these balls are just starting to work. I like these over here. My toes were so cold last night.
Sure. There's a heater. I don't know how to use it, but there's a heater here. I'm assuming it's a heater. But like, I don't know if I can turn it on. Oh, okay, here's the setting. I mean, they must use it, so. Fuck, I don't know, use the fucking thing. Officer, does this heater work or what? I don't know.
It might blow too, so people are gonna, it might blow too.
I don't know if it's on.
Good night, everybody.
All right, good night, bro. Yeah, I don't even know if it's on. It's plugged in. That's a fucking heater.
Somebody blow the fuck up.
Sounds like it's talking.
Or the gases are heating up. Yeah, I think that's the gases. Well, there's actually liquid in that inlet. So the liquid's heating up. That's why it's like, no,
Oh. It's starting to heat up.
What am I gonna do, John? This is a scratch.
It might be warm over here, John. It might be warm over here.
Call the hit, like.
Oh, yeah, I don't got you.
can't get lunches.
Use your phone. I
Can't
mean,
let somebody staple or something.
just use your phone.
It's not gonna be fun.
Is what?
It's not gonna be fun.
Now it's cooking. Now it's cooking. try it. Yeah. Are you at home motion? Yeah, the internet's kind of shitty. He's shooting. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Booker's watching. He's like, I'm going to give him a pep talk. 1811. think Manny went to bed. I mean, I don't blame him. It's 2 in the morning. Thanks to Dumpster Jim for watching the room for us so we can finish the game. Obviously, we knew it was going to be late. There's more people watching on YouTube than there's Facebook. This is a shot. Yeah, I don't know if that really helped all that much. Not the way that 11 and 10 ball is. Oh, sure, you can jump in. I'm tired as hell. What you're doing up is beyond me. Let me get the link. That kind of works. Yeah, I don't know. That ends up... That ends up hitting a 7 probably.
I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I did have to take a call.
Oh, okay.
People take these, do these, most of my clients are outside the U.S. She was actually in the U.S. She's in Las Vegas right now.
That's a
John Mackey, 18.
Yep.
Justin Dunbar, 11. Who's got stripes here?
Justin's on the 11.
He's on the, oh, he's shooting.
Yeah, to get to the 8.
And see how he gets these angles where he gets himself in trouble at the end. And this is what costs him. I mean, because, you know, if you don't get out right here, his chances of winning this game go from 90% or 100% to like 25% at best. I don't even think it's that, because Mackey's going to get out here. I mean, these are nice. There's nothing wrong with these. See, I didn't think he had to bank that ball. That ball definitely cut. I know what he was trying to do, but he might never. He'll either not get a shot, another shot this rack, or anything he gets to shoot at, he's going to be off angle. He ain't going to be able to see the ball.
This 8 ball's is kind of in a bad spot for Dunbar. I don't even know if he could have made it.
Right.
Really.
I got a little close to his work here, but he'll be okay. It makes it easy when you have so many options, when you have so many warriors out there that you can pick off. You don't have to do anything with cue ball here. You can really, I mean, really, once just stay there, go forward a ball. Now he came out fine there.
Mackey's
Tell you what, his pattern play is good.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mackey's pattern play is pretty good.
It is. He just, you know, he just falls on the right. He just over and over and over falls on the right side of the balls, and that just makes the game so much easier.
Good morning.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Not much.
You
Just
just
slept on and off all day.
Oh man, I'm telling you right now, I would have probably done the same thing if he didn't call me about this game at 7 o'clock.
Right. Yeah, we both had a pretty big weekend. Well, all three of us, because Manny and Troy was with you all weekend.
Yeah, for the split bracket. Yeah, this is Mike Cease, man. This is my apprentice, so to speak.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Morning, Manny.
How's it going?
Oh, we're here.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Mackey must be playing pretty good.
Well, he started out really good.
Yeah, he started out really strong. He won like 11 in a row or something.
Oh man.
Won a lot of racks.
I
It's
mean,
a little bit closer now.
it was.
Well, how tired is Dunbar after last night's match or this morning?
Well,
You know,
he's the one that wanted to play.
That's crazy.
I wanted to fucking stay on the couch and watch TV.
Yeah.
right. Dunbar's like that though. He gets an itch, he'll play 4 or 5 nights in a row. You know.
Well, actually, that's the way he's going to get better again.
Yeah, we've seen it before with him. He just wants to play. Yeah, I seen the start time and I thought, man, this thing will be going on at 5 o'clock in the morning when I get up.
Right. I mean, it's possible if it gets close again. It's very possible. That's only two and a half hours.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't get home till 5 yesterday, so my schedule's all messed up. But got another game tomorrow too. So I'm just I don't know. Booker says I should just get a room up here, but I don't have anything with me. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal, but
Yeah, it's only like an hour and 15 minutes back, but it seems like it's a long hour and 15 minutes across 76 there.
yeah, sometimes it does. Yeah, we got Steel City Bill playing Dumpster Jim 8, 9, and 10 ball,
Nice.
and I'm gonna take. I mean, I don't know if I find some action on it, but I'm gonna take Dumpster Jim. Player must win 2 out of 3 sets to win. Like how we did the Dunbar and Dumpster.
Right. Scott Bosker was looking yesterday up there in Michigan. I told him to play Clint. And he's like, I don't know about that.
That's probably pretty fair, actually.
Right. I think Clinton next reel's going to play again. I think. I don't know. See what happens when he gets home this weekend.
He's trying to play tomorrow.
Yeah, the only thing is,
Nick Sherrill's
icebreaker.
trying to play every day because he's like right by the pool room.
Right. The thing is, 3.5 hours for us to get up there. That's why I tell us Canton works out better, or Shark Bites. Well, Fiddle kind of sucks for the streaming in the evening, but anyway.
Yeah. Mackey's break's getting tired, I think. He's gonna have to channel Buck Kiss.
Mm-hmm.
He's got an imaginary dog. He says Buck Kiss and breaks the balls like 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Him and that imaginary dog, man, that's carried on for some while now. Couple years.
Oh, he says he has 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
He heard me talking about them.
Yeah, he has 2 of them. He leaves them here with Susie when we go on the road.
Oh, Lord.
I started that mess. It's still going on. It was like 3 years ago or something.
Sorry, I'm just chewing on almonds.
Yeah, that whole imaginary dog started whenever I told that Bobby Hivitz or Booker, I don't remember which one. Back when that was happening, when we first started seeing Booker around with the race dogs, I was like, I got a dog that can beat your dog. Just tell me when to let him go, you know. I said, it's right before yours passes the finish line. Poof, there comes my imaginary dog.
Oh my God.
And then
he's watching right now, by the way.
Mackey's had one ever since.
Well, this is definitely not as competitive as the last night's game.
Mm-mm. I caught parts of that one last night. I was like, man.
I mean, there was so much pressure on those guys. It was nuts because they were just going back and forth.
Right. Yeah, I looked at it at different times, and I'm like, I don't know that I've ever seen anybody ahead until at the end when Dunbar got ahead by 2 games. That was just me clicking in and out, though.
Yeah, what's up, Booker?
Mike Cease woke up. What, was he asleep?
Yeah.
What's happening, buddy?
How's he talking on TV? He got a speaker too?
He's at home,
I've got
zoomed in.
I got my own little setup.
Yeah, he's got the same computer and shit I got.
Oh,
He's remoting into my computer. If you talk louder, you might hear yourself through your TV. You might scare yourself.
I got that announcer's voice. I need
Oh my God, there you go.
Big Al.
Dumpster just said tails. He heard you.
Oh, there's Dumpster.
He's talking about coming up here, but I don't know. I don't know who he'd play.
Hey, Dumpster. Tell Mackey he's next.
Oh my God, what are you talking about?
I mean, Mackey owns. Steel City. He's bringing. That'll be a good game tomorrow. I'll let Dumpster Jim will beat Steel City Bill. He got more heart than Bill, and Bill's going to do that herky jerk shit. All you got to do is tie that motherfucker up, and he got a weird stroke.
Yeah, he does. That's true. Well, hell, if you come out here, we'll try to find someone for you to play.
I'm going to play your kid, your great white hope.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you got to give him some weight.
No, I mean, I was always getting weight. I never ever get weight. Can't give that kid no weight if I'm trying to make money, Mike.
Playing Nick? You
Yeah,
gotta give Nick weight.
yeah, you got to give him some.
He's not no Brandon or
I'll give him
nothing
2 games
yet.
to 100.
Give him that 3 to 10 like you did me.
I mean, we'll do something. I'll play that 10 ball, 9 ball, 8 ball with him. Give him 2 games each set.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I mean, you got to get up here first.
Yeah, it's the thing. I'll see what's up. They'll make a big bet on Jerry Inslee, 21-18.
What,
Is Jerry still shooting?
What, playing Mackey?
Yep, 21-18. Mike Cumberly said he'll bet 2,000.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's your 75 and older match right there. Inslee and Rick Bonnies.
That'd be a nice match too. I mean, it's flip a coin.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to him about it. Let me get Mackey to focus again.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Okay,
Goodbye.
bye. Yeah,
He's
thanks.
focusing. He's just sitting in a chair. Well, now he's going to play.
Are you leaving? Get some sleep, Booker.
Yeah, you must have fixed that. I seen it was unplugged.
Oh, I plugged it in. It's working a little bit.
Oh, yeah, it definitely is. Good, good.
It's like 50 degrees in here. I plugged the heater in.
Yeah, it's probably all on a timer up there.
We have our own like little gambling circle, Manny. Pretty much it surrounds me, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know about. I mean, I don't know if that's a fair. 3 games to 20, 21.
That's not. Yeah.
I mean, Jerry Ensley's a pretty good player. You just don't play.
Oh,
much.
Inslee, yeah.
You just don't play much.
Yeah, Inslee was right up there with Haggard and them guys. Jerry and Jerry. I've seen that show a couple of times at the senior tournaments and stuff at Brackus.
Yeah.
Jerry and Jerry.
I think I bought Jerry Ensley up there that one time. He didn't do nothing though.
Yeah, I think Haggard won it. No, Haggard never won one of those because we had 2 or 3 of them.
One of ours? No, he never won.
Yeah, he didn't win one of ours.
$20.11.
I thought he messed up when he hit that 8 ball the first time. I'm like, ooh. I thought he was trying to get up behind that 11 on the round.
All right, yeah, I'll be here. YouTube.
Brian Kelly, that's funny. He said he's sure his uncle would play, which is daily, and Booker wouldn't have to give a spot. That's kind of a given.
Actually, we were going to play him one time, but they were going to be short sets, like races to 7 or something.
I think Chad and Austin Rothacker is going to play for some lower level action here pretty soon.
Who?
Chad and Austin. I don't know if you remember Austin or not. Austin's like, you need to do some more of that lower level stuff. I'm like, whatever, I don't care, whenever. I was like, why don't you play Chad? He's like, I've been trying to play Chad. He's always busy.
I mean, there ain't that many lower level players that want to bet a bunch of money.
No, huh? Oh, I know where you know Austin. You know Austin from Shark Bites. That's that one I was playing up there that night. I ended up playing Tim Prescott. I was playing him first. He plays in the 5 under up there. Uh-oh.
Scratch.
You had to say something about his break. Now look.
Well, I mean, he hasn't been breaking that good.
Hmm. Manny go to bed?
Oh, I don't know. He's doing video calls and stuff.
Hmm.
He does internet marketing.
No, I'm here. No, it's way early for me. I keep pool players hours.
He's just like,
There ain't nothing wrong with this.
He said I keep pool players hours.
Yeah, noon to 3 a.m.
I mean, that's kind of what I do, really. But
That's the way I've gotten to be.
actually, this looks pretty good.
Yeah, that just opened the whole sea up.
I mean, if you don't get out here, it's really surprising.
I guess to take the 6, you got the 3 down there. Or do you take the 1 and then play the 4, 6?
I think you stay away from the combination because you don't know where it's going to end up.
Right.
This is actually pretty easy, I think. 3, 1, 4, 2, 8. Did you see the comment that you missed it? Oh no, I made it.
Mm-mm.
Did you see the comment I pinned in the chat room?
Put it pinned to the top.
No, it's pinned at the bottom.
That's not on mine. Oh, you must be in YouTube.
No, on Facebook.
Oh, I don't see it. Mine says pin, save stars, send stars, and pin.
Oh, I don't know where it went. It was
Here comes
it was from Jordan.
Oh, No, when I hit that.
Mama Cheetah, she says, shut this down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when I hit it, it just shows her name. That's all it shows. Replying to Jordan.
Oh, I don't know where it went.
Shut this down, huh?
Yeah, shut this off or whatever.
No problems here.
No, not at all. He's inching back a little bit here.
Yeah, he worked right through it there.
It's good for
I know
breaking
he's looking
ground.
at with a 4 there. He's like, I don't want to get above this 4 or end up down the other side of the 2. Justin seems to be taking his time a lot more now than he did before. From what I see, I mean, he's had times where he took his time, but there was a lot of times you could see Justin getting in a hurry. But he slowed it way down. What do we got here? We got this big mad V on the left side of the table here.
Hey, we got 5,805 subscribers.
Nice. On YouTube.
Yeah, just I needed like 20 more like today to get like 5,800.
Renee was asking me how you do that, how you start a YouTube or whatever. She knows she has to have, she has a YouTube or whatever. A lot of the women do. And I'm like, I have no idea. I haven't even touched YouTube. I said, that's all Mike. You know, something having 2 of them.
I'm tired.
Yeah, you'll wake up, get you a cup of coffee.
I got no coffee. I got 3 or 4 of your coffee fucking mugs in my van.
Really? Oh, I'll bet you Mackey has his in there still. Probably mine from the last trip, yeah.
He's gonna crash into him.
Mm-hmm.
See how he does.
Ran into a roadblock.
Not so good.
Not good.
Unless he can see the 6, which I don't think he can.
I don't
No,
think
he
he can.
can't see the 6. He's hooked.
I don't think he can even get between the 15 and the 13 at all.
Now that one's gonna leave a mark there.
It's close.
Five in the corner, use the 9 as the blocker, maybe? But then what? Can he thin off of it and get? I don't think he can thin off of it and get down below the 9 and at least make it hard on Mackey.
Production of the Volkswagen Beetle continued it.
Yeah, he's trapped himself, and I mean, I think he needs to go to the left of the table and not the right. He
Right.
needs,
So I say he gets to the
yeah,
left.
he should be banking this toward the ball up here in the corner and drawing the cue ball to the left into traffic over here. But he's going the other direction. He's going right instead of left. He's not gonna leave. He's just gonna leave a shot. He's gonna
Right.
leave too much opening here.
Yeah, even if he gets the cue ball to cross back over, the 5 ball's going to crash into everything.
Right.
Going this way. Yeah, see, he's left this 13 right out for Mackey.
See, he's only got one ball here that's tied up, and he's going to be able to open that ball up. This is not, there's nothing wrong with this. I go forward a little bit here. Yeah, these all go, but that one ball, he's on, like I said, he'll figure that puzzle out when he needs to.
I hope Mackey ain't thinking he's going to go between that 1 and 3 and make that 14.
Well,
that's pretty close.
He should be coming across table and playing the. Yeah, I think I ought to try to get him. I think he's going to try and run into it here.
Right here on the 9.
He got the break shot, yeah.
Yeah, just draw into this a little bit. Pop goes the weasel. Oh, the 1 got him though.
Yeah, he just tied that up.
14 bump the 11 or the 13. Think he'll draw back to the 10 ball now? Up the right rail? Or is he going to bank this thing behind that 13? I bet you he banks it. You bank it, you got to go 2 rails of the cue and get on the backside of the 10, so. Yep, we're coming up the right rail here. Wow.
There ain't nothing wrong with this. He goes
There you go.
straight in. He gets
Right.
ball. Yeah, he fell on a ball where he don't have to work.
That was a tough shot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was going to miss that ball. He's frozen on the rail, shooting in the side pocket from that angle.
Yeah, I thought he was going to cruise up the right side of the rail, kind of come up basically where he is now and shoot it in the left side, the left bottom, but. Mackey seems to be 4 steps ahead of us all the time, though. A lot of times.
Pretty good out, John. Pretty good out, John.
Yeah, he's getting close to the finish line now.
No, what's going on? Mr. Nose in there, Mike.
What's that?
Noah's in the Facebook there watching. Courtney and Chase.
Oh, okay.
Chase, what are you doing up at 3 a.m.? I mean, you got to get ready for school. Oh. I might as well start the coffee pot.
He shot that ball like fucking Earl Strickland. Freezes on the bottom row, by the way.
Scratch again on the break. Now look at this rack's wide open here, Manny.
Yeah, he's wide open. You
Yeah,
know,
this,
you got to connect the dots, but
yeah, hit your spots are connected. I mean, this almost looks like
yeah.
a drill. 3-ball, I guess. But 311's ugly here in the corner, but kind of forces you into the stripes a little bit. But as long as you take care of the combo in the center right off the bat, it don't even matter. I'm not used to being on this end of the Zoom call, Manny.
Yeah, I've done quite a bit of this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of neat that we can do it. Back when the WPVA, like during COVID, when they was doing them at-home things, I got acclimated with Zoom then because me and my wife was doing scorekeeping behind the scenes with all that. But it does make it nice for me and Mike. It especially with the digital pool and these bigger tournaments like Derby and stuff, it makes it really nice to have a commentator there with us because we can be doing the behind the scenes thing, getting ready for the next matches and stuff, and like Mike running 3 computers, you know. The women's tournament this weekend, it ran so fast that as soon as I mean, they played like freaking 6 or 7 hours straight through, never stopped. Just one table after the next as soon as their match was over. It was crazy to try to keep up with. Slides right by it. Yeah, he don't have no problems here at all. And we've seen the cheetah before come in and, you know, somebody relaxed with him, and he put 5 or 6 games together here, so it ain't over yet.
Yeah, but see, this is a mistake. He's not supposed to shoot that ball there.
Yeah, because now
Might
you're
get away with it, but see, look at the angle he's got now. He's going away from everything. He was striking
yeah,
on both of those balls in the side. He should have eliminated both of them.
right.
Now,
At
and
least
now,
eliminate those two, and then come back to the corner and
yeah,
then back down.
and now he's out of line. He could get in trouble here. Um, I mean, he could. I mean, he could shoot his way out of it, but this isn't friendly at all.
No, you could
It was that.
bump his 10 down between the 1 and 7, or all kinds of stuff crazy here. Draw into the 8 like he almost does.
And tie a ball up. And
Mm-hmm.
that's the story. That's the storyline here. Now that ball might just go by. He might have got fortunate here. It
I
looks,
don't know.
yeah, it looks pretty tight. But you
Yeah,
can't find the ball.
it's quarter of ball covered. It might slide past this 5 ball in this corner up here if he can get there, but you're going down and back and all kinds of stuff for that. Now he's really got him tied up. Yeah, there's this one all bad here for Justin.
Yeah, Mackey's generally going to get out here.
Right.
Even if he doesn't get out, he's never going to leave another free shot or anything.
The 3 ball is really close to cutting down because now he's got the 11 covered out on the 3. So Mackey has to go at a pretty good angle with it, but I think it still goes. He's looking at it now. But it's an easy enough duck for Mackey too. I mean, he could go down here and duck on the 1 ball right now. Justin's going to have a shot on it, but he's not going to be able to do nothing with it. He's either going to duck it or he's going to crash into it. Looks like he's going to crash into it. No.
Well, he doesn't really need to crash into it because if he gets on this side of the ball goes in the corner up here. And he could try and fall on it right now with low left, just coming off 2 rails. Okay, crashing into him there.
Yeah.
He separated him.
It was really close to cutting it down. The 12 or the 10 ball was right in it, just right where he'd almost hit both of them at the same time. As far as cutting it down. Once it was okay till he put the 12 ball in there with the 10, then it got a little hairy. Mackey wanted to push that 6 a little bit there. I don't know why he tried to get into the 6 ball there. Mackey's in pants. That's crazy. I just noticed that. Who's messaging me, Courtney?
Yeah, he should just stop here and maintain the angle. I wouldn't have done all that, but he's perfect now.
Yeah, he's perfect now. What's up, Mike Gully? Yeah, no worries with Mackey at this point, unless he just all out misses a ball. It worked out for him. I would have never thought about shooting that 3 in the side, but it worked out.
Yeah, he felt good on the ball there. Yeah, he's fine. Like I said, his pattern play is really good, and
Hmm.
he can make anything. So, yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Mackey does really good with the percentage. What's the percentage of getting messed up? Yeah, Steve, I'm actually just kind of waking up off and on. I had a big weekend. My leg was sore, and I did a lot of sleeping since Monday afternoon. I went to sleep about, I don't know, 11 and woke up at 1:30. I'll be right back, Manny. I'm gonna hit a button on the coffee pot. I'm
Yeah, you're
awake.
fine.
I'm awake now. We might as well get the next match ready, right?
Yeah. You just joined us, ladies and gentlemen. Score is 22-12. Mike hasn't updated the scoreboard here. John Mackey breaking off, and he's probably feeling like he's seeing the finish line here now. So we'll see how he performs. So he's unfortunate. There's really not much here, and that's 2 strikes by the solid prevent the run out, and he's not really got a. I mean, he can shoot the solid. It looks to me like he's trying to play safe, or he might have been playing the ball in the corner. It did go. Now, if he can get this ball down, these all go. There's nothing wrong with this. If he gets this down, he could run 8 and out here. Justin comes table. These balls are all open. I mean, he's got to make a somewhat difficult shot here to start out. But if he can get the first ball down, the rest of these balls are open. You gotta fall on them on the right side. Not easy. There's not an easy shot here. I think he's supposed to cut the ball right to the left of the spot right there, cut that stripe in, and run into those balls and just take what the table gives him. Now that he might have something that goes by, looks to me like he's playing safe. Came away on that pretty good. The problem is it's just a containing shot. You're just waiting. Wouldn't surprise me if he ends up married to the back of this ball also, because Mackey can ticky this ball, go to the rail and then back up, just barely touching it, just withdraw, and just even if he leaks out, he's not going to leave much. Looks like he's wanting to shoot away from it. And there's nothing wrong with that either. Nothing wrong with that at all. Now, he came out pretty good there. Justin's going to have to make a shot on him.
I think you can make the 13 behind a 3.
The ball will go on the side. He wants to shoot. And actually, if he don't play it off that ball, if he wants to, if he's a little scared of it, he could do it that way. That might make the pocket a little bit bigger, but to me, he seems pretty straight in. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. You just roll forward.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, he went in the corner. He got it down. He got across.
He's got multiple pass now. That 13 over there is kind of ugly. But
Well, he needs to. He should. If the ball goes straight in the side, he shoots it straight in the side, draws his cue ball, gets on the ball, the first stripe up here higher, makes
Mhm.
it, and then shoots the lower one.
Right.
That's what he should be doing here. But he has to get all the way across, and he has. If he gets just flat straight in on that ball, he's perfect. That's what he wants. But if he doesn't get there, then he's not going to have the angle to play the next ball.
Right. He has
Yeah.
to address that like
Yeah.
pretty quick here.
Well, what it is you need to do it when you've got a lot of balls on the table. If you're going to take any kind of a chance, you want to make sure you have a safety valve in the event you don't get exactly where you want on the cue, but with the cue ball. See, I would draw here. I would shoot this ball, draw straight back, and try and get right field goal position between the two of them. See,
He'll get it. Yeah,
this
he'll
is
get it right here.
perfect.
This
He's
is
a little
perfect
low.
here.
He's a little low, but this is it. This is what I'm talking about. You make this ball and then play the next one and go and just top up, he can draw or top either one, but here you just roll this ball in. But this is where he's tended to let the cue ball get away from him on these.
Yeah, he ends up back out in the middle of the table. He's going to be in trouble because he's going to be crashing into the 3 off the rail. Which still would, I mean, the 10 ball's still down there, so. But something ugly could happen off of that 3 ball.
You can't shoot him. I mean, I don't think you can. They're nuts. Can you show him?
Dude, what did we do here?
He didn't play shape on it. He played
No.
shape on the other ball. He's waiting. He's leaving it there. And he's going to probably shoot the ball in the corner, the low right, and draw. He should technically go to shoot the other ball in the low left, but he's going to shoot the ball, this ball straight in and probably draw out or go one rail up. Because he's a little bit too flat to get across. I don't think he can get across on that ball.
Like for me, the 11 ball is the out ball here.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And
No,
I think he's going to leave it for the 13 to be out. I mean, who wants to roll the 13 up the rail past the side pocket to try to get to the 8?
See, and this is what I'm talking about, how he shoots himself into a trap. If he had came up further, he would have been fine. He'd have had both of them. He's low, and now he really doesn't have either of them. Now this ball, again, he can cut this ball in, but it's super, super thin. He's probably going to bank this ball instead of cut it. But yeah, I would dice this ball and go send the cue ball right into the 3 here. Can't scratch.
Right, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
I mean,
you cut this ball in and go right into the 3 with the cue ball. You're probably going to come up with a shot here. But he's probably going to bank. And again, he's just like I said, he shoots himself out of position here by doing a lot of this stuff.
right, this 3 ball is just a pain in the butt right here. Because I mean, he could thin this ball and try to get above the 13, but what are you going to do to get back to your 11 now? You can't go off. You can't shoot it at an angle at a rail. You're going to crash into the 3 and be hooked on this 11 then. Because it don't go to the top right. It don't go on the side. I really think, me personally, I think I would have took the 13 on the first shot. He had the angle
Yeah,
on it. There's enough
100%. Yeah.
there's enough rail beside the side pocket. Then if you crash in the 3, you still have the balls in the middle of the table. Look at this. He went right into it.
Well, that's what I said he had to do. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. I think it worked out.
Well,
It could have been really ugly though.
Yeah, the problem is he's got to get all the way to the left, all the way to the right. Excuse me, and this is where he falters. He doesn't complete shape here. He will, he needs to draw all the way over to the rail. He gets on the rail, it don't matter. I mean, you basically got to get across, and this is where he makes the mistakes. He doesn't get play position on this ball, or he gets such a steep angle he can't get out. But I'm telling you, I'm drawing straight across here.
Ball tried to get him.
Well, yeah, and seeing the thing is, if he makes this, he's going to probably be shooting another trick shot. But he should be fine here. He should be able to kill the cue ball. But this is when you miss balls, when you're trying to do something with shape because you're not in position. Wow, he got there. See, but look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is par for the course here. This is what happens.
Now the 6 ball's really big. I mean, you could draw out of the side pocket, but that 6 ball makes that side pocket humongous.
You just roll this ball. Yeah, you can't scratch here. He's too far up. But him thinking about all that can get him. But you're right. You hit this with straight low, you can't. Nothing bad can happen to you.
No, yeah, you just got to remember. You just got to pay attention right there.
Yeah, you can't lose you can't. Nothing bad can happen there with draw.
Compete too
Kelly,
much anymore. He'll give you
legend.
lessons one-on-one. He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy.
He must be getting that thing closed down and heading home.
All right, a quick promo for Troy Jones. He's my buddy. He's helping out on commentary a lot of the times. He does a lot of stuff over in Indiana. He makes plaques, trophies, and awards. If you got a pool league and you want to get some trophies made, hit Troy up. He also gives lessons. He's a great banker. He's about a 700 speed plus player. He just doesn't compete too much anymore. He'll give you lessons one-on-one. He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy.
If he can get a stripe down here, all this, the stripes aren't that bad. He might shoot solid just based on where he's sitting, but all of these balls really go. I mean, the only ball, he's got that one ball right in the center there, but like I said, that ball can be moved. Everything else looks fine. I'd cut this ball in and run right into him, come into the back of him. And I think the ball closest to the corner pocket on the left, I think he can get by and get into that ball and make it. Might be a little bit tight. And if he can't, there's not much else here. Yeah, he played a combo on it. And he came out, yeah, and he made a good shot there and tied up everything. He's still got sideboards though. He can make this ball on the side. I mean, based on the angle he has, if I was him, I'd try to run back into him again here. Because I mean that he can make that ball in the corner there next, but he's still not going to be able to get all the way out. Yeah, I'm gonna play this in the side and either run into him. If he thinks he can get on both these, he just leave it sitting there. Just go. But he's gonna have one ball, he won't be able to get out here. Okay, crashed into him. Now he should be able to shoot the stripe to the right, use the stripe to the left to actually make that ball and get into the other two here. What's interesting, he can go in the right or left pocket and still break those out. There ain't nothing wrong with this. I think he's okay. I think he can just cut this ball in and touch that ball, touch the solid and push that stripe over. I wouldn't shoot this hard at all. I mean, I think this is natural. You just cut the ball in, run into the solid, you're going to push the stripe over.
Just got to clear the 5 when you hit it.
Well, the cue ball's he's going to be hitting the 5 so thin that the cue ball's going to be going toward the rail.
Right.
And even if he didn't get a shot at the stripe that he moves, he's going to be straight in with this other one. See, he banked it and did that.
He banked it into that.
Banked it and did that. But see, look, he's straight in. He could have done the same thing cutting that ball in. And now he's in big trouble. Yeah, see, I mean, I don't think he'll get another shot this rack. These are
I don't.
There's no problem with these. This is a connect the dots, a Tom Cruise run out. He just keeps stopping the cue balls. All he's got to do. Stop, stop, stop. And you just fall. You don't even have to do anything to fall on a ball. And then he gets down here, it's going to make it even easier.
Or get hooked on the 8 ball.
Well, here he's either going to draw, just shoot straight at that ball and bank at one rail and draw, and get under the balls, or just cut this ball. And I think this ball cuts. Oh, he banked it. That works too. Yeah, there wasn't much wrong with that. Both ways would work. Now he's gonna go cut this ball and go natural 3 rails position, I would believe. I mean, I would assume that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, he'll probably come
Yeah, cut this. Yeah,
3 in the side pocket.
Low right. Cut this in, low right, go around table. He's not doing that. He's staying down.
No, there ain't no sense of going around it.
Yeah, it's perfect. I mean, like I said, now you got the Tom Cruise run out. You go forward a little bit, and then you got 2 stop shots. Yeah, see, he's going to just maintain angle here.
Right.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, you can't get any better than that.
Yeah, I don't know about getting up in there and getting hooked on that 8 ball, but it could have been easier than that.
Yeah.
But
23. Race to
Mike,
2.
is Mike still alive?
I'm sure he is.
He's got to be alive. He's changing the
He's
score.
always he's always doing 2 or 3 things at once. So,
yeah. Tonight he's pretty well calmed down, but
yeah.
Believe it or not, I can splash into his computer if I wanted to. I think he was outside smoking when we changed score there the last time. I could splash in and change the score, but I'm not sure how that would work with with me being on the Zoom on that computer. I'd get myself all screwed up. Yeah, pretty much, Matt Kelly. Oh, you was. Oh, a big day off. Tony Basta's in the house. What's going on, bud? Good to see you this weekend over there. I tend to stay on the Facebook chat. I don't know, man. I click in and out of the YouTube when I'm streaming, but a lot of the local guys do the YouTube or the Facebook. So Mike's the other way around. Mike, you can comment in Facebook all you want with him half the time, and he's on the YouTube chat. A lot of times I'll have the YouTube chat on the screen and the Facebook chat on my phone too. All right, Big Mac break here. You better bet Mackey's going to break them all out here. Being 23. Last couple racks, his break gets like twice as hard, it seems like sometimes.
Stripes all go. There ain't nothing wrong with any of this. Gotta get above that ball. That's all I had to do, really.
Right. Gotta get on this. Get on this 14, but that's all you gotta do is get on it.
Yeah, and it goes in that corner. You go straight in down table.
Yeah, it goes straight in down table.
And he's got a ball up here in the corner to connect to it.
Mm-hmm.
So he, if he plays this ball.
No, he's just gonna come over to the 9
ball by
ball.
the foot spot. Shoots the ball. He's gonna probably shoot it now.
He's gonna break us out.
He could do that too, but I don't think it's really tight out.
No, he ain't gonna break it out. He's just gonna hold tight. Nope, he did break it out. I can't believe that. He never walked around this side of the table to see if it goes down the table, though, which is unusual. But that ball definitely went straight down. And you're going to get right into the 7 when you do it and shoot the 8 ball back up here. But so Dunbar don't have any real problems here because he can come right up to this 4 ball right here. Now his biggest problem is the 5 with the 8. And I believe it is, well, he ain't got the angle now, but I think it slides past the 14. He's actually playing it like it slides past the 8 ball here. It does. So for Justin, all he has to do is get to the 2 on the bottom rail here. Everything else is pretty well. Oh, don't do it to him.
But he does this all the time. He shoots himself right into a trap. He can't get out of there. No.
You don't think he can 2 rail out?
No. No, what he's supposed to do is roll this ball in, just accept the really, really long cut, and just roll the next ball. I mean, that's really what he should do.
I think he can go rail first and get out of that one.
Well, he did get out of there.
Yeah, rail first. He had a pretty good
There's
angle
nothing wrong with this. Stop.
No, he had a decent angle there to get out. Now he wants to get below the 7 a little bit. That way he can get back up for the 6 on the side. Actually, he'll probably just push through and push it. Yeah, push the 6 right in the corner.
Yeah, you got stop with the 8 ball sitting there.
Yep, that's pretty natural.
There will be more.
There will be more.
Yep.
Ain't much tic-tac going on in these racks. Yeah, Justin did what he needed to do there. He addressed the 2 ball right off the rip. Got to get down there to it. Which he got himself on the side rail there, but he got himself on the side rail above the pocket with a decent angle.
NHL,
like you say, you end up straight in on that 2 ball or something. Then bad things can really happen.
Sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights. Okay. Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
All right, what we got going on now? Another decent break. Manny, where are you at over there in Indiana?
I think he's shooting stripes, and he shot himself into a corner already. What it looks like to me. Um, and he does this. He made a breakout there. I mean, he didn't need to break the ball out, but I think he broke it out a little bit early, and he's not got the best of this. He's going to have problems if he don't get a ball down here, because these are very eminently runnable. The solids are.
Well, you gotta cut the 14 in here, or play the 15 up.
Mm-hmm.
I think playing the 15 up and then trying to shoot the 14 off the 4, because that 11 ball's got problems unless it goes in this side rail right. He shoots his combo right here. I mean, that's crazy. Get the 13 out of the way. The 11 would go in that side. But I think shooting the 15 up right here. That ain't the 15. The 15's on the right rail. It must be the 12 ball. But the 7 ball can give you all kinds of fits doing that. Where are you at over there in Indianapolis, Matty? Or Indiana?
Yeah, I'm about 50 miles, I think, west of Indy. I'm in Newcastle. I'm maybe 60 miles.
Well, he shot at the 6 ball. So he wasn't shooting straights because he hit the 6.
Yeah, what? I don't understand what the problem was with the ball he was standing by. I could swear that ball went. So we'll see what happens here.
His ball in hand. He did have the stripes.
Wow. What's up with that?
I think he just called Mackey's bluff, and I don't think that's going to work out good for him at all here. Either that or he miscued trying to hike up on that ball and chop it so hard. I don't see any reason to give ball in hand here. Unless I'm missing something completely. But now there's a gentleman here that says it'd be fun to play you, Manny. He'd like to play you. I was like, well, play it in Dayton over there at Alex O's room. Go have fun with it.
I'm pretty much dead money. I don't play very good at all. I can call him out there and play him, shoot him.
Yeah, I need this TV screen. I need this TV screen right here above the table when I'm playing.
These balls just fall.
Oh my, Mackey.
Yeah, he missed that. He should got out there. I wish you had that one back.
Well, 9 games ahead. I don't know if it's going to come into play that much, but I don't know how much sleep he'll lose over it unless it gets hill. Then he might remember that 2 ball. Yeah, I was thinking the other day I was doing one of these, the women's match down there, and I'm like, if I had this view of the table when I was playing and I could just walk over and look at the screen, I'd probably play a lot better. I mean, I'm no Scott Frost, but I can tell when I'm going to get in trouble here.
He's okay. He's straight in.
Yeah, he's okay. Straight into the 11.
You shoot the ball and you go forward a little bit. Shoot the ball closest to the bottom rail down there, and then come up. There's nothing wrong with any of this. You just got to stay out of trouble.
I think he's going to play the 15.
That's even better.
Yeah, if he can see it. I mean, I thought that's where he's trying to get to. Yeah, that's
even better because then he comes across table and he's straight in the other corner.
Right. As long as he can see
the
it.
other ball. And here's where he's got to remember to get back up table some. And this is where he runs into problems. He's just got to make sure he gets up table and maintains an angle. See, he's going to shoot this in the side, so he's going to be okay here. But in my opinion, he's supposed to draw this and get across table now. I wouldn't try to hold it. I'd go ahead and play for shape for the ball on the other side of the table here. Right there, yeah.
Yep, now he's looking
And
good.
stop. Yeah, now it's
Yep.
Tom Cruise run out. 3 stop shots. That's all he's gonna do.
Yeah, he don't have to stop.
Nothing
He
wrong
just
with this.
roll into the side rail
Yeah.
right here. Amanda Zelnak, I think I'm going to see you here in a couple weeks. PA State. Actually, I'll probably see you at the Hornbeck, won't I? I don't think I've seen her for 2 years since I was at PA State. When she had to go park her car.
Making a little bit of a charge here.
Yep. Mackey might kick himself over the 2 a little bit. I mean, Justin goes on a 4 or 5 game streak here, and he could have been done and out, you know. But I think that's where Mike gave him the name Cheetah. Is every once in a while Justin will get behind, but he will come screaming back, and he'll chase it down. We've seen him do it a couple of times, but this is a pretty good chase here. 8 games. 8 in a run to 2. That's tough. He didn't get a ball down. Did he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Solid draw straight in.
Yeah,
Just got to get above the ball.
I don't think there's a ball down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's not a ball down.
Yeah. Well, Mackey's going to be coming in. I'm sure he'll be shooting stripes here.
Right, the way Justin was hanging out, I thought maybe he got a ball down there. Yeah, it's a pretty open rack here, really.
Yeah, Mackey's 8 balls from being in the 1 hole here and only needing 1 game. A lot of pressure.
Mike must have took Dunbar in this one, huh? I always say. Sorry, Mike. To Mike's defense is a lot of times he takes the right guy and it just something crazy happens. It's weird. Tyler Wren, what's going on? Stop. Yep, stop there.
No, he's perfect.
Yep. Well, mine's got a little bit of lag. I don't know if it's me or.
No, they both. No, it lags. It does.
It's probably icebreakers up there. We have a hard time up there with the internet sometimes. So you get the glitch and it's why it's rolling. You don't know if it's going to stop or not.
He made a nice shot there.
Yep, made himself a little room here. Man, I don't know if you can shoot this 15 to hold this though.
I don't think he can hold it. I think he needs to come across and take these stripes down here and deal with that later. Yeah.
Well, you about half mass 8 off that ball. The 9's going to slide past the 2, so ain't no real problem. Ain't no real problems here. Get a good angle on the 11 and pop back out. Don't want to get too much behind this ball though. You don't want too much of an angle. Have to be going 2 rails to get back out here.
Well, he's got to kill. He could also kill this with a little inside low.
Right, inside
It's
low,
kind of
just
straight up
hug the
table,
top
but coming
rail.
around 3 rails, as long as he can see the ball, he should be okay.
Right, see, that's what I'm looking at here. Pop out too, but he's gonna get a crazy angle. He's gonna get hooked by the 3 ball. We missed the window.
Yeah, he missed the window. He's kicking it.
Wow. Drama, drama, drama. Welcome to the game of pool.
He'll make this ball go forward and come out of there a little bit. But I didn't. Stayed right there.
You stayed right there. I wasn't sure you get past the 1. I thought we was gonna have to make the 1 and try to crash into them balls, which is a funny angle to be doing that. Now he's straight in though, but it don't. I mean, he's got balls up tables. So 5 balls, easy. I'm thinking 5-2, then get on the 6. And the 6 gonna slide past the 8, I'm pretty sure. Gonna slide right above it. Nice shot there.
You got to watch out for the side pocket scratch. Other than that, he should be in pretty good shape.
Yep, it worked out. Let's say from the angle that I can see from here, I'm not shooting in that side pocket and asking for that to happen.
Tell you what, he almost messed that up. He almost got in bad shape there. It's lucky that ball stopped.
Yeah, bad things could happen with that.
23, making the charge, making the comeback.
Good break. What's the 6? Okay, I was like, what's that 6 ball gonna do?
Another connect the dots. I mean, you shoot strike
Yeah,
here.
there's.
You make the first stripe here, the ball that he's shooting at now, and as long as you get out of there, get up in the center of the table, everything goes. Yeah, this is going to be a quick rack. Well,
Even the little ones don't look
no,
horrible
no,
right
no,
here.
they're both. Yeah, they're both connect the dot racks. Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Anything you take is going to be pretty easy. He's probably not going to get two opportunities here. Basically, put it to you that way. He's
Right.
got to run out here because if he doesn't, he's probably gonna be racking. It's gonna be a hill. Mackey will be on the hill if he don't get out here.
Is he gonna try to play this 9-ball off the rip? No. Okay.
Well, I tell you what, he made a really good shot there, holding the cue ball right there to get this ball out because this is the only ball that's really any kind of a problem.
Right. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah, he made a really good shot there.
Yeah, because I mean the 10-ball slides past the 5, so it was a pretty simple rack, just a goofy starting position for both stripes and solids. Now you just play your 15, bump through, 14 back across, 11 ball up here, down to the 10. I mean, this is. But I don't know about this here. I would have thought he would just pushed into the rail there and shot this 14 straight across and then got on the 11.
Yeah, he's just got to go forward with the cue ball here. Go straight
Well, I mean,
to the ball.
yeah, I
Not
see
worry
it.
about whether he runs into that solid or not, because he'll have a shot at one of them, if not both. But what he doesn't want to do is get crazy with the cue ball. Now here we go. Now we got the payoff pitch. What's he going to do? How's he going to navigate these?
Yeah, now he's above the 14 now.
He's flat on both balls is the problem. He's a little flat. But he should be able to navigate.
I think the 10 works out better than the 14 does.
Straight up. It comes straight up table here.
Yeah, he's fine right here. See, I'd have thought when he shot the first ball in the side pocket on the right, he'd have just pushed right through and shot the 14 in the left and then played the 11 and the 10. But he got above the 14 there. Now you're just using the 2-ball here. Right, 14 aside, use the 2 to stop the cue ball, 8-ball straight in the corner.
Well, this is generally where he has the problems when he's running into balls. Somehow he just doesn't quite come out with the shot that he wants.
I mean, I'm not going to try to avoid this 2-ball.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not going to try to avoid that 2-ball and end up cross from it.
He's making a real charge here.
Mm-hmm. That's why we call him the cheetah. TV Mike ought to chime in and tell me why he actually gave him the name Cheetah.
All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD,
TV Mike's got
which I
his
can't
stuff
really
turned
show
off.
you in
He's sitting there
this.
snoring.
But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
There you go, guys. Get your IPTV. NASCAR's back on, starting today. Waiting for some baseball, Manny. Waiting for some
Here we
baseball.
go.
Here we go.
And they're off.
There's nothing crazy going on here either. So his brake's working for him for the run back here.
He don't have a nice opening shot though.
15's there. He's looking at the 4, remembering that shot that Mackey cut in that side pocket, which was nuts.
Yeah. Well, he needs to make sure he gets this one down or he's in trouble.
Yeah, he needs to get down the table. He's done good there. Yep. Get down there and get working on the bottom of the table. I think the 11 slides past the 7 to the left pocket, or I'm sure he
11 goes. Yeah,
to the
11
side
goes. He
pocket,
makes
yeah.
11, and then he's gonna, and he should just really roll this in and just go ahead and play the combo. I wouldn't try and do anything crazy here. Combo's flat. I would just roll this ball in. And the thing is, he might even be able to get above the balls here. So that's what he's looking at right now. Can he get
Right.
up? Can he get up there?
Get up there and make it a single on the 12, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's looking at, and there's really nothing wrong with that.
May have to make a little shot on the 14 here.
Well, he needs to put inside kill on this with a lot of left. Just put a lot of left on this and roll this ball, and this is where his cue ball gets away from him some.
Yep, see, this is what I was afraid of here.
I don't think he had to do that. Now does this ball cut down here? Can he get enough of it to cut it in? I
The
think
13?
Yeah,
13, yeah, he can cut
I
the
think he can make
13.
this ball.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make that ball. But again, now you're trying to get from the 11 to the 10 back down to the 14. So you've got yourself a scatter here.
Well, he's got to roll this soft. I'd roll this soft and play shape for the next ball.
He's going for the 11. He's going for the side
hit the
pocket.
cutter is what he's going for. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. He's just testing us.
I think he's okay here now because he's got the 14 now.
I'm sure he's glad that's over with.
Right.
Yeah, he's got. But see.
But this 11 ball is still funny.
Well, it's the thing. There's no transition here. It's hard to get from one ball to another here. And this is when people have crashes and they don't get the ball down because they can't get on the next ball.
I really don't think that 11 passes the 7 ball to go in the left side.
It doesn't. No, it
And
goes
it
to the
don't pass
right
the
side.
5 ball either.
He'll go on the right side, but he's never going to be able to get on it there. And see, I don't think he can get on a ball from here shooting this. I mean, maybe he might crash into something.
Well, yeah. Wow. Okay. And so it paused on me. I'm like, wow, it was
It
sitting
did.
right behind
Yeah,
the
it did. It
6. I'm
jumped
like, what
around.
happened? I like, how did that happen? Unless he caught the tit right there.
But he's not. I don't think he can get on this ball. I just don't think he can get there.
What do you? I mean, can he get between the 5 and the 8 and hold it? I don't know.
He might be trying to go right into it here.
Right into it, yeah. I mean, that's the best you can do with it right there.
And he got the maximum out of that shot. That's a nice shot.
Right. But now you're
Yeah.
coming up into the 7. You're going to be on the back side of the 8 ball because he's not going to slide past 6 ball here.
I would just put a little left on this and cut this in the side and go forward from with the cue ball.
Yeah, that's what he
And
did.
take take what the table gives you there.
Right, he got it to
There's
go
no
forward.
scratch. All you got to do is make this ball. You can't scratch on it. Just roll it in. But this is not an easy shot. This is what gets him a lot.
Right, I was worried about the follow because the 7's so close. I was worried about trying to follow that 7 on up the table there, but he did it nicely. Just make a shot here. Now that one he might remember in the morning.
Yeah.
That might be a little more memorable than the 2 ball that Mackey missed. And he couldn't have been mad at the number 18 at all. Coming down to 5 games there. That may be the last ball Justin shoots.
Mm-hmm. See, he just always maintains the proper angle. He just gets to where he doesn't have to do any kind of work at all with the cue ball. I mean, makes it easy when you just roll into position every time.
Usually when Mackey misses, it's something crazy or something super easy.
Always on the always on the right side of the ball, never having to really work. Just makes an easier game.
Of course, it is a little easier when your opponent makes all the balls but the 8 ball.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah,
you got to hand it to Justin a little bit right there. It does make it easier when you got 7 dots instead of 15.
17-24. John needs one. Justin needs everyone. There will be more. I think he's about 3-2 favorite to break and run out here.
2 1/3.
2 1/3.
2 1/3.
Yeah.
I've been around Mackey long enough. 2 1/3. For some reason, at the end of the set, sometimes Mackey just gets hung up every once in a while. Unless he's coming from behind, then it seems like the pool gods just worship him. I've seen some crazy stuff out of John Mackey. Sunday, the women's tournament down at JOB Billiards down there.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, what was her name now? There was a young lady from Texas. And I don't know what happened, but she had to go to like 8 games of 3 for half the tournament.
Yeah.
And she was getting on it. And I'm like, I told TV Mike, I said, we might have just found Mrs. John Mackey right here. Oh. She gave it a heck of a, she got up to 5th and 6th. And she actually got into a 6-3 race instead of an 8-3 race and got beat. So, but she gave it a run.
And this is what happens when your opponent's on the hill. You come to the table with a puzzle rack.
Yeah, jacked up
Yeah,
rack.
it's a puzzle rack. It's like nothing connects. All these balls are tied up. It's hard to go transition from one ball to another. But if he gets this one down, he's going to move that stripe right there to the right of the spot, and all these should be open after this.
Yeah, he'll move the 15 right here and he'll be okay.
Yeah, and everything will be open, and the question is, can he connect everything?
As long as he gets the 8 out with it. You don't want the 8 ball laying in the 6-7 either. 13, 14, 15 is a little funny. The 15 still goes in the left corner or the right side.
No, there's nothing wrong with any of this. You set the ball. No,
Nope.
no, because both those balls go straight in the side pocket. I mean,
Right. Come into your 11 here easily. Okay, don't even get into it then. I was like, get into the 11 easy. Make sure you don't tie it up with the 1. That's a stopper for the 10 ball here. Eight ball don't slide past the 6 ball though either. Which he may come into the 6 ball. Yep, there it is. Read that right up.
And look at these both are there's 2 stop shots here.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget about this, whatever it is down here. Okay, this is
Right,
11 in the corner down here.
Yeah, he's got to transition to that. There's no question about that. And this is where
What you can do right here, shoot the 15, draw back, then your natural back up here to that. You can come out of that 2 rails right back, or 1 rail back out to the 13. I got Mackey for 10 if anybody wants to sweat it.
Well,
it may not be over yet.
Someone's the advocate of the early lead here. Just
You say Mackey jumped to an early lead in this? I didn't catch the beginning of it.
Yeah, he won 11 games in a row.
Wow.
Yeah, he was on fire for a while there.
Well,
and he did. And this is the thing.
This just got funny.
He gets on the wrong side of the ball to get down table, and it's real funny. And the thing is now, if he makes it, he's going to be on the wrong side of the next ball to get down table, and this is what he runs into this pattern a lot. He shoots himself into a corner is what he does. He might play this rail first. He might go ahead and shoot now. I mean, it's sitting there.
I almost play it safe right here somehow. Leave this 3-5 messed up in that corner for Mackey.
I think there's a pocket for the 3 there. I think that if he gets, if the stripe's not there,
it'd have to be the side pocket.
No, what I'm saying, what's the lower ball, the 3 or the 5?
The 3. It'd have to go on the left side.
The 3 would cut right in the corner right now. If the stripe ain't there, he could cut that 3 could cut in. Yeah,
if the stripe wasn't there.
Yeah, and it's not. But there's.
See, I think Justin's going to be okay here. Just put a bunch of left on this and hold it to the left side of the table, mid table. If you can stay below this 14 a hair, it's going to help you tremendously on the 8 ball.
Right. Yeah. You just don't want to overamp, and you don't want to hook yourself. Well, I tell you what, he killed the ball good.
He killed it.
Really good there. Yeah, there will be more.
Yeah, see, I'd rather go up just a little bit more and kind of be more natural on the 8, but he can stun over. He can actually just push right over, yeah. And the 8's going to slide past the 7 now, so because he moved it when he shot that ball in the corner. Before he had to take the 8 in the side, but it bumped when he made that ball in the corner with that 10. So
18,
yeah, there will be more.
18, not bad at all. He's just got to make sure not to forget to run out every time now.
Right. Yeah, you got 2 spots to hit now. The head ball on this break and the 8 ball on rack 24. At this point, that's the only 2 balls you're worried about. Then you say, we'll finish this tomorrow. And like you said, Mackey come out to a big jump in the beginning. If that didn't happen, it may be a different game right here.
Completely different.
At this point.
Yeah, completely different because he's, down by 6 games, and he was.
Right.
Yeah.
When you don't get out of your chair till like game 6 or 7, that's
Wow,
hard to
look at
get
this.
moving.
Look at this connected dots.
Mhm.
Stripes again. You just got to make sure you don't forget to run out here. You don't even have to move the cue ball on these.
Yeah, just get to the 9 ball right here off
Yeah.
the 10 and sail it.
Mm.
And he could even play the 10 ball right here and stay above this 11 ball really good. And come back to this 9, but I don't know if I want to do it past that.
Yeah, I'd come straight across table.
Just straight across table, yeah.
Get on
Just
the
make
ball.
sure you get over there. A little bit more wouldn't have hurt him here. Just because it makes it easier to stay in the middle of the table.
Went to sleep?
Is he looking at the...
Oh.
Surely he's not looking at the window to try to come 3 rails back up here. With where he landed, it would have worked, though. 3 rails back to the 9, but that's crazy.
See, he should remove the 9 on the second shot. That's
Right.
what he's supposed to do there.
Yeah, he just didn't get
And the rest of the
quite
rack
far enough
plays
across
easy.
the table.
But the further out he waits to shoot, the less of an opportunity he's going to have to get on a ball after he makes it, see? And this is where he runs into problems. Now, he's transitioning nice here. He's going to, as long as he gets an angle on the ball right there to the left of him, he'll be able to make that ball and maybe transition to 9. But like I said, he waits too long to get leaving this 9 this far out. You're just.
Well, I think he went for the 9. He just didn't get far enough across the
He
rail
didn't
off
get
the
across
bank.
enough.
Yeah, he didn't
Okay.
get across. And then he was above the 11, so it's hard to make the 11 on the side. You can't draw back to the 9. I thought he was going to shoot the 11 and go for the window he hit between the 1 and the 6.
See here, he's got to make sure he stays low. If
Right.
he gets high, he's not going to get down table, and he can't hook himself.
Right, the window he hit
Yeah.
between the 1 and the 6 when he shot the 11, I thought he was looking at coming 3 rails back up to the 9 ball.
Now, is he going to jump here?
I don't know.
Problem
I
with the jump is
think he can see it to play it up, but
You think it goes in the corner down here?
yeah, I think he can get by it.
But I don't think he can get down
I don't
table
like
with
it.
that.
I don't
Well, he
like
can't.
it.
Yeah, he can't get on the 9 doing that. He
Right.
can't get that ball down. He's got
Right.
to jump. But But even jumping, you don't have to get on the 9 here because you can kill the cue ball with the spin.
Right, all you got to do is get past the 8 ball and the jump.
Tough
Really,
action. Tough action. That's going to probably, it's probably going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. I think Mackey's going to find the exit.
yeah.
right
Mackey
here.
will bank the 7 ball if nothing else. He'll bank that 7. See what he does here. We can't tell how much gap is between the 6, 7. If the 6 goes to the corner or not.
The 7 goes in the side. I mean, he
Right.
gets over where over on the other side of the table, the 7 goes. They're really not tied up.
Yeah, I don't think they're
They're
tied
close
up.
to each other, but they're not tied up. So he can run into him here if he wants.
He's
Also,
doing something right here.
yeah, he's just playing. Yeah, he's running into him. Yeah, nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that at all.
Uh-oh.
And that's usually what happens when you run into balls. Now,
He'll crash in the bottom of it.
Yeah, he's running into him here again. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah,
came out nice there.
Good thing that 7 didn't kick straight to the rail.
Nothing wrong with this at all.
Yeah, you're just drawing this a little bit, holding the ball. When I say a little bit, Mackey makes it 2.5 feet. I think this may be it, folks.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
I just draw back across on this one. Off the rail, yep. Mackey fell a little funny here.
Straight top, just cut this ball in. There's no scratch, nothing. As long as you make the ball. Yep, you got it down. There you go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
There it is.
We'll be back to try it again tomorrow.
Probably.
We will. Tomorrow's got like 3 sets or something. 8 ball, 9 ball, and 10 ball. Somebody's playing 8 ball, 9 ball.
Oh yeah. Steel City Bill and
Round
Steel City Bill and
there.
Dumpster Jim.
Yep.
Well, I might be around. We'll see what happens Thursday night. It's fun doing it with you, man. All these streams that you guys been doing, I've been doing them at the same time. We ain't got to do this together yet, so I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's a good set. Hopefully, like I said, we'll get another one in tomorrow.
Mikey over there, he's probably
Mike's
off
probably
talking.
sleeping.
It could be. We've both been known to do that once or twice.
Yep, Mike. We will play another day. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you, Manny. Thanks.
Later on.
We'll see all you guys tomorrow, maybe. See what I get into. Heck, who knows? We might both be doing something somewhere.
Thank you, Eric.
Who?
Erica, thank you
Why?
for not calling,
Oh,
because I went to leave.
Are you there, Mike?
yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll see you tomorrow night. I told Manny that was kind of fun for me to get.
Yeah, that was fun. I appreciate you guys, both of you.
Right.
guys.
Right.
I'm exhausted. I won't get home till almost 6.
Right. All these matches and stuff we've been doing, all these derby and everything. You know, I ain't got the chance to work with Manny and Troy very much. So
Yeah. Yeah, you
see
get
what
some
happens
sleep
tomorrow.
too.
Yeah, I might try to find Marcus tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Or today. All right, buddy. Tell Mackey I said shooting Dunbar.
Mackey says, "Go soak your head."
Go soak my head. Tell him to take care of them damn dogs. They're over here eating my socks.
Oh my God! All right. I'll
All
see
right,
you
later.
Thanks. Thank you, everyone.
2 speeds better weight. You play fucking fat pat, his dog balls everywhere. Fucking, I'm serious. Anytime he fucking plays me, he plays fucking.
You started out slow.
He plays 2 years better against me than anybody else. He played fat pat, he was fucking missing balls straight in the fucking rim.
You gotta stop. That table was tight.
You were fucking.
Realize it. That table was tight.
Dude, fat, man.
That dude was jamming.
If you and fat pat play on this fucking table, I'll bet on you dead fucking even. Yeah, you fucking. He plays great. He fucking plays 2 speeds better.
You don't know how I play.
I do know how he plays, but you don't. You fucked the shit out of your leg when you played. You didn't play. You were
I'm
fucking
telling you,
scared.
that table was tight.
Dude, it don't fucking matter. It doesn't matter.
I can't play them.
Well, let's go play this on one.
I can't play them.
It's not tight. It's the same size as every other table.
Really?
Yeah, it's a shelf.
Who was the one?
I mean, I don't know.
Huh?
Fuck it, I'll play a race. I'll play a race of 7 for 200. I feel like keep playing. I'll play a race of 7 for 200.
Tyler 50. Kurt 50. Nico 50. That's it. So
About in the middle, about
they haven't paid me yet, so we gotta pay for time too.
time and tip.
Well, I mean, I don't know if we do that.
1,600.
I don't know if we.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Who's coming up here tomorrow?
Steel City Bill.
Who else? Tell anybody to fucking post it. I can't. I mean, I think it was 12 days. I could book myself. If I could, obviously, if I would have caught it 20, I would have won a set. And I should have. It should have been 14, 13.